switch screens yet. Actually, these are probably louder than I am. I probably should switch screens. Hi. Hi. Oh shit. Mouse is having a stroke. Mouse is having a stroke. I was trying to get the game open before I switched screens because I don't know how that would. Because I don't know how to react to alt tabbing. Okay. Looks like we're good. Alright, looks like I didn't need to worry about that. Seems the game isn't causing my computer to explode, so that's a good sign. Okay, so okay, so it's not all falling apart. We're good. We're good. That's a good sign. Oh shit. Arknights. Fine. Okay. Yeah, I guess we're kind of just sitting here waiting for shit to happen. Yeah, I don't know how, but I've successfully managed to avoid being tempted to watch other people's streams of the first how many hours, so yay, we're going in blind. I don't know how. I'm guessing it's because I wanted to experience everything for the first time myself. I think the only thing I did the only thing I know of the game going in is probably like the stuff from the closed betas, and that's about from what I've seen about from the closed betas, and like that's probably not even going to be entirely accurate to how the actual game is. So I feel like this is a bit loud though, to be honest. So can I just turn everything down like a smidge? No, I feel like that's actually a bit too quiet now. Okay. Well, let's yeah, but yeah, I've been looking forward to this for a while. So hey, it's nice to have it actually be out finally. So yeah, I might as well just get into it and hope everything doesn't fall apart. Because, fuck me, I guess. Yeah, it seems to be running fine. Guess that's kind of the most I could hope for. At least I think it's running fine. Of course, whether or not it is running fine is another story. Is there a... Okay, is it not picking up the game's cursor because... Huh. Okay. Well, it looks like we're stuck on the internal loading screen. Always my favorite place to be this time of year. Oh, did the game crash? No, okay, no, it's fine. Because like I just opened Task Manager real quick and it said it wasn't responding. So I think we're fine. Nope, there we are. There we are. Oh, that is a lot of jumbled text.
Administrator has arrived.
Okay. Here we are. Okay, who are you? Just go with this one. Yeah. Oh, okay. Other one just ceases to exist. Perfectly understandable. Carry on. Oh. What the fuck? What the hell is this?
You've arrived. What took you so long?
Sorry. I was held up.
Wait.
Originium.
Wait, we have a voice protagonist? What?
Solely yours. Stolen and tainted. Your fate isn't confined to one path. This time, leave no regrets. Travel forth, Administrator.
Okay. I feel like I probably should have mentioned this before we actually, like, properly got into this. Oh. Okay. Got control.
Originium is the pillar of life. The link that connects everyone.
I'm trying to talk here, game. Okay, I feel like I should have mentioned this before we actually got into this, but I'm actually fairly familiar with Arknights. I picked up the first game, like I said something along those lines when posting the schedule. I don't have anything open because I didn't want to kill my computer by having a bunch of shit open and browsers. But like I feel like I mentioned it when I posted the schedule. No, I did mention it when I posted the schedule that yeah, I'm familiar with Arknights. Like I've been playing it for like it's like about 2 years now, nearly 2 years now. Yeah, nearly 2 years now. And it's the only gacha game I've actually played that I haven't like dropped, like haven't dropped since playing. Or dropped once since playing, so yeah, I'm not going to really like, if I mention any like spoilers from like the main theme from Arknights, I'm not filtering that. I'm just going to I'm basically just gonna say anything that like comes to mind from the original game. So yeah. I'm very familiar with this world and setting.
This expedition must not fail.
So I'm not flying completely blind here. Well, aside from whatever the fuck Endfield curveballs Enfield's throwing. Because I don't think prior knowledge of Arknights is going to help me here, other than already being used to this universe. Okay, so we got a stamina bar, but it doesn't seem to actually affect our ability to run. Well, actually, I guess the one thing about this that is throwing me for a loop is that like, the original game is the original Arknights is a tower defense. This is very much not a tower defense game.
This will be a difficult campaign. Zip across when you're ready.
So yeah, prior knowledge is not helping me out here. That and it seems we actually have actual cutscenes and not visual novel sequences. So yeah. Otherwise, I'm actually kind of liking the present. Oh god. Oh, the lag. Okay, there's a lot of lag. I should probably fiddle something. Now we have a lot of settings here. Oh, there are a lot of settings here. Otherwise it says it's like holding up fine. I guess it's really just the lag that's getting to me. Okay, so it's seeing... Okay. Oh. Basic attack. Keep clicking or click and hold to perform a basic attack. Keep attacking to perform the last basic attack sequence, final strike. Okay.
The enemy is here. Time to fight.
Okay, it is really nice there's just a hold to attack. I don't need to spam click. That is really nice quality of life right there. Because I've played one too many gachas where they just expect you to keep spamming the button to attack. So just being able to hold, yeah, really appreciate it. Press shift or right click to dodge enemy attacks. Dodging does not interrupt basic attack sequences but costs stamina. Oh boy. Pressing the dodge button, precise moment of attack triggers. The moment of enemy attack triggers perfect dodge. There, I can read. Okay, basically time. Actually, time. Else I can. Whoop. There we go. Yeah, sorry, not listening to the exposition right now. Okay. No, there's a zipline? No, there's a zipline. Alright. Only one way to go, so. Oh, okay. Okay. Really not appreciating the amount of lag, but otherwise the game seems to be running fine. Seems to be running fine when something's not, when something's not happening. Okay, press number one key. Press number key 1, cast battle skill. Casting battle skill consumes 1 bar of skill points. SP naturally regenerates over time, hitting enemies with fall strike. Oh, yeah, okay, gotcha. Okay, yeah, I also like having the thing actually be tied to like an SP gauge instead of cooldowns. It's a really nice change to have. Though that's kind of just me. I don't know if anyone else feels that way. Casting skill point casting battle skill consumes 1 bar of skill points. SP naturally regenerates over time. Hitting enemies with foul strike and performing perfect dodges also recovers an SP. Okay. Okay, so. Okay, yeah, no, I didn't even. Okay, but actually with the way it looks, you could probably actually just spam. I'm not sure if this will actually work later. Like, will actually even work, but I think what you could do is you could probably just spam battle skill and then just like get a bunch of perfect dodges to regain. Okay, when ultimate energy is full, long press battle skill key to cast ultimate. Hit enemies with skills to gain ultimate energy. Alright.
Your end awaits.
Oh god, the lag. Okay. Okay, something needs to be screwed with. I'm basically just gonna set these all down to medium because, holy fuck. Okay, I guess that stays on high. If it has a medium, it's going to medium. Alright, I'm hoping that fixes any lag we have. Okay. Go to the tower. That? Go to that? Okay. Well, the music's pretty damn good. I'm not really paying attention.
These flowers are...
A legacy. A tomb. A lonely soul. Never meant to bear such burdens. In the end, you chose not to let go.
Yeah, I've kind of had that question. Kind of had a question ever since closed betas, but I think I'll hold on to it for now. Because I think we might get answers later. I don't know. Again, lag is getting a little ridiculous. Especially since it was holding up fine a little bit ago.
We can no longer retreat. Let's strike forward.
Oh!
Use your true weapon. Forge a path for the living.
By true power, you mean the ability to summon artillery on a whim? I don't see... it doesn't look like I really need to do anything. I can just shoot. Yeah, the power of random bullshit goes. The power of random bullshit go. They're literally just one-shotting everything. I don't need to do anything, right? Why use swords? Why use a sword when you can literally just snap your fingers and summon artillery?
It is our nature and our fate. Rise from ruin and be reborn in the ashes.
Certainly a lot of philosophy going on here. Kind of just... like, I'm half just kind of looking at everything going on in the background, because, like, this is...
Draws closer.
oh, that's...
Cross this chasm to face your final trial.
okay. Oh, Wendigo? Damn. No, it's probably Patriot, actually. Oops, shit, lag. Ah.
Even you have decided to help me.
Yeah, okay, yeah, no, I'm gonna voice it now. What the fuck? Yeah, no, it's probably a good time to voice it now, but, like... I've been kind of questioning it ever since, I think, the first closed beta. But, like, I still have so many questions on who the Endman really is. Regarding, like... because, I don't know, there feels like there's a lot of hints that... there was a lot of hints that, that the Endman is related to the Doctor in some capacity. And actually you could, and like, another thing is, like, you could actually interact with these in one of the earlier versions of the game. It's kind of interesting that you can't in the final release. What the? Nope. Okay.
Name. How about
Of course, I...
Orlica?
this... okay. Can I interact with this? Words of different languages overlap upon this tombstone. You try to make out the letters, but you realize they're flowing, colliding, and fighting each other. Your head hurts from this attempt. This is the history of countless individuals and recites the same tale. Everyone now rests in this place. You must press forward. Okay, like, the reason it's, like in earlier versions, like, you could read some of these tombstones, and they actually have, like, names of operators and other characters from the original game. Which I think changed at changed with one of the closed betas. Like, I think it was, like, the earliest, one of the earlier versions of the game that earliest versions of the game that had that. A gossamer of nostalgia envelops you. A voice stirs a list of names. Oh, shit. Okay. Calzit, Teresa, Teresis, Scout, Ace, Outcast, Whitesmith, Bulwark's T, Yelena, Kirsten Wright, Relkin. The voice intends to continue, but suddenly disappears like melting snow. Only that every step you take is still planted upon solid ground, and every breath is an inhalation of frigid air. Yeah. Damn. Yeah, to anyone not in the know, that is a list of... That is effectively a list of every currently deceased... That is a list of every currently... Well, okay, deceased is an interesting term to use there, because some of them are dead, some of them are more ambiguous fates. Which also kind of implies by the time Endfield occurs, they didn't find a way to... They either failed or couldn't find a way to bring Calzit back. I don't know.
As chill as the cosmic abyss, yet your heart kept hope alive. For our sake, and for the days to come, you sacrificed yourself.
Okay, but the fact it's there and it specifically says... Specifically uses the term nostalgia there. Those names... That's either meant to, like... That's either meant for veterans, or... Like, from a meta perspective, that's probably meant for veterans of the original game, but it also feels like it could... Feels like it also implies, the Endmen personally knew all of them at some point. Or at least knew of them. Probably grasping at straws there. But I'm not sure.
Truth be told, I've always wished that you would find the answer on your own. And find your true self.
Yeah, that is simultaneously a really pretty sight, but also very, honestly, mildly terrifying. Kind of gives eldritch horror vibes. I don't know. Going into another cutscene? Okay, no, we're just tossed. Defeat Arknights. And we suddenly have a full party, so that's not a good sign. Okay, either the game was taking a minute to spawn them all in, or was transitioning to a cutscene. Oh. Okay. Oh. Well, here we go. Spontaneous boss fight mode.
Careful, don't get hit.
Whoop. Okay. How am I even supposed to fight that?
Now, break its arm.
Oh, okay. E to cast combo skill. Gotcha. Oof. shit. Okay. Alright. Can't use combo okay, there we go. I think it's because I had her using a skill. That's why it wouldn't do. I don't know what's happening, but my computer, the game's throwing a fit. I have no idea what's happening anymore. All I know is there's fodder and lasers and so much shit going on. Yeah, I probably didn't need to actually cast that, given... Oof. Ow. Yeah, I should have... Should have been able to dodge that. Actually, I probably wasted that. Okay. Okay, but hey, it's missing an arm now. What the hell? Okay, move, move, move. Ow. You'd think I'd figure out how to dodge by now. Yes, it wants me to use that 3 so badly. Alright. Alright, that's second arm. Why the hell is that not doing it? Why is this not doing... There we go. Is there something I can close? Because... Yeah, okay. Don't need that. Don't need that. Excuse me, fighting with shit right now. Okay. Right, back to it. So now can we actually deal some damage? Oh, shit.
Unleash your full attack.
Okay. Just realized the other characters don't have voice lines. I'm guessing that's probably because they're not the real deal. They're not the actual characters. Oh. Are you fighting a Banshee? At least fighting something controlled by a Banshee? Okay, it's starting to fit.
Stop that countdown. Death is nearing the shore.
God, come on. I think we're running out of time here. I even... Oh, shit. Was I...
Do not forget our promise. I'll be waiting in the north.
Was I supposed to lose that? I don't know. I don't know if I was actually supposed to lose that or not. Okay. I am at a loss here. I mean, I guess we're still alive. That's the good part. Okay, this is just not. What the? Okay, so go forth and awaken life. Can I ask what the fuck that means? What's the fuck that's supposed to mean? Strange objects. Pyramid? Prison? Thing? What does it want me to do with that? Starting point. Okay. Do I use it to activate this? Drag and place the starting point in the facility. Oh, clock's moving. That's a... Oh, never mind. That's not that was a good thing. Genuinely, I have no idea what the hell's happening.
Do not forget your mission.
But
Do not forget who you are.
I remember.
Who are you?
The Administrator.
And you are.
I am.
a lot of familiar visuals in there. Name cannot exceed 7 Asian or 15 alphanumeric characters in length. Excuse me, 1 second, people. Okay. Yep. I had to check if it actually fit. Okay, just spit us out of a giant Originium rock, why don't you?
Administrator? Endman?
It's all right. The Endman's just a little weak.
It's been quite a while.
But is that supposed to happen? Yeah, once we start walking, I wanted to read that. Damn you game, I wanted to read that. Yeah, once we start walking forward, the traces of our journey will always be there beneath our feet whenever we look back. Calls it. Okay. Even dead, the cat's dispensing wisdom.
You're awake, Endman.
Yes, clearly. I need to spare me the sarcasm. I need to chill with the sarcasm.
It's all right. We're at a safe place.
Oh shit, we're okay.
Where am I?
This is the OMV Dijon, the base of Endfield Industries, and our home.
Okay, hold the phone. We actually have a fully voiced protagonist? What the fuck? Goddamn. Never thought I'd see the day. We have an actually voiced protagonist. Goddamn. An actually voiced protagonist in a gacha game. This is not gonna last. This is not gonna last.
Dijon. Enfield Industries?
Ah, it seems we hit our head on something. That's great.
Take a deep breath. We can work through this at your pace. This mask is a suppressor for stabilizing your vitals. You've slept for 10 years and your conditions aren't exactly stable yet.
Oh, that's a lot different than the 3 in the original. In the first.
I can hardly recall
Oh.
anything.
Should probably just put it on auto.
Who are you?
Oh, that, she didn't like that.
Perlica.
Hi, Perlica.
I'm the
You didn't like that
supervisor
information,
of
did you?
Endfield Industries. While you get reacquainted with this place, I will also be in charge of your well-being. You
Okay.
might not remember this either, but you've always been a leader of Endfield Industries. You are the paragon and most important companion of every Endfielder.
Apologies. My mind's completely blank.
Well. Yeah, amnesia plots, my favorite. Oh.
But for someone like you, this fresh new beginning might just work out. In any case, welcome home, Administrator.
Okay, well. Alright. I guess. Alright, well. I guess we're just going right into it. As soon as the loading screen ends. Yeah, we're gonna be seeing we're gonna be seeing a black screen a lot, aren't we? We're gonna be seeing a black screen a lot over the course of this playthrough, or this stream, aren't we? Like, okay, I don't plan on this being like the only Enfield stream I end up doing. But I'm not really sure how to go about, like, I know this is probably something that we to talk about later, like, at the end. Like, I don't plan on this being, like, the only time I actually play Enfield on stream. But I'm not really sure when I should actually play Enfields live. Probably later. Probably later. 3 standard days later. Okay. The fucking sunglasses. The fucking sunglasses thing. Oh my god.
We can now take you on a tour.
What do you mean he has sunglasses under his sunglasses? Oh, this is all okay.
This is our HQ. She is the pinnacle of human science and technology. Originally empowered multi-surface vessel, Dijon.
Okay, so this time we gotta.
There was a time when we were close to losing Dijon, but we followed your lead and saved the ship. Dijon survived the day. Ever since then, we've kept her at low orbit and minimum power. We're now repairing Dijon using ground-supplied materials. The ship is also where we develop new technologies.
Okay.
Sorry. I remember nothing at all.
Oh.
Don't blame yourself, Administrator. Follow me.
I'm guessing Prolico's heard that a lot over the past 3 days. Well, like, but yeah, we've upgraded from a land ship to a orbital station. All right. Or spaceship, I don't know. Okay, so we got in progress, main mission, exploration mission, side mission, event mission, and commission. A lot of mission. Okay. I have half a mind to just start wandering, but I guess the game wants me to follow. Okay, so there's a force walk. Okay, gotcha. Literally the only time I ever use the force walk option. Oh, okay, so it does it anyway. It does it anyway if I get close enough. I don't have to run donuts around her out of impatience. That's nice. Yep. Okay. How's going on here? Sorry. Where are we going? I mean, other than the bridge. Definitely going somewhere, right? No, over here. Okay. Alright. Damn, that's a view.
A majestic world, isn't it?
I saw it. My memories.
That's something.
Our home.
Okay. Should I be concerned about the fissure on like the upper right of the? Should I be worried about that fissure of something? I mean, I should, but probably not right now. But yeah, my mouse is invisible, but that concerns me.
Everyone calls Talos 2 a planet. But truth be told, it's actually the second moon of the planet named Talos. Much about
That would-
Talos 2 remains a mystery
That
to us.
makes
We're also
sense.
facing enemies that once threatened our entire civilization. But since you're here, I believe that Endfield is capable of overcoming these challenges. You once carried this piece of Originium with you everywhere.
And it's... Why is it glowing in her hand when it came out? Like,
Every specialist
no, not questioning
division
it.
operator carries a piece of proto-rig. The mineral helps teleprotocol triangulation. This is your very own proto-rig, and it carries secrets only privy to you.
I'm following.
It's responding to my call. And it seems to know me really well.
I mean, if you literally carried that piece of rock everywhere, of course it would. Of course, calling it a piece of rock is generous, given how much of a
Everything we
horror
need for
Originium
our
is in the
survival
original.
would be impossible without Originium. The mineral powers our machines and is the basis of the arts we wield.
Are we going to mention Oripathy yet? Because I feel like that's
When we
also
first arrived at
very
Talos 2, we planted Originium
very
upon this new world.
good
The spark
place to
from our distant origins
thing to
was meant
talk
to
about.
create a new place to call home. But war destroyed our first landing. Though we achieved victory, we paid a bloody toll that left us battered and ruined.
You really cannot talk about Originium without the other thing it
To
causes.
revive our civilization, you led Endfield and developed the proto-rig technology, as well as its ultimate evolution, the Protocol Automation Core.
Okay.
Of our labor.
Yes,
Okay, that was...
our
Took a
plan
while
is
to-
to deploy automation cores throughout the civilization band. This will boost our industrial capacity and fulfill its special mission.
a lot of exposition here.
special
there.
mission.
Reboot of life.
That's certainly a special mission. If not a little.
Very important commissioned us with the Zeroth Directive. Your awakening, as well as the mission and plan I mentioned, are a part of it.
So, who commissioned it?
And that in the mail, that's certainly a good question.
You did.
Wow, who could have seen that coming? And also, title drop. Technically, you've had title drops the entire time. I don't know what I'm talking about.
Supervisor Perlica, we got a situation. Is the administrator by your side?
Yes, the Endman is with me. What's happening, Fiona?
We got a max level alert. Our planned landing zone. No, the entirety of Valley 4 is in danger.
Shit. That's not good. Alright, briefing time, I guess.
Just moments ago, simultaneous self-destruction occurred to the orbital landing relay drone squadrons. The communication blackout is expanding towards Valley 4, and the status of facilities along the route is now unverifiable. At the same time, we are picking up extremely intense angeloid energy signals in the affected area. We are hailing the hub base on every channel. So far, they haven't responded. The whole place is offline. The plan was to bring the Endman to the base in 10 days. But the hub...
We can't wait that long. Fiona, prep for my drop at once.
Wait, now? Okay, I'll run the checks. There's surface interference. Current situation is too risky. Unguided emergency drops might deviate. We'll drop you to the area near the base, out of concern for safety.
Director Chen and Andre are at the hub base. In accordance with the contingency plan, they will take control of the scene as critical events happen. Fiona, keep hailing the hub base, regardless of whether we've received any response from them. Inform them that I'm coming soon. Also, tell Operator Chen to rendezvous with me there.
Roger, we're prepping your drop.
Yellow text. That means it's important.
Initiating alignment.
How many times have I made a joke like that? I feel like I have. I feel like
All systems green for
I've done
landing.
that a lot.
Fire away. Destination, Talos 2.
Okay. Alright, well. Stand by for Titanfall, I guess. Might as well make references where I can. Alright, another loading screen. Woo. Kill me. Because these take forever to load, dude. This kind of feels like it takes forever to load. Which, like... Yeah. Also, I really like those, like, mission briefing style cutscenes. Those are, like, actually, that's probably, like, the first one we've seen. Like, I already like them a lot. They're already really cool. Now, if only these loading screens were, like, not 5 hours long. I'll exaggerate. Okay, I'm probably exaggerating when I call them 5 hours, but, like, damn, they feel like they take forever. They feel like they take forever to actually, like, get through. Ugh. Oh, dang.
Need a progress update, Fiona.
Valley 4?
I'm still trying to re-establish contact. Wait, Pelica, we have multiple unknown objects coming in fast. Watch out!
Anchors? Hold on tight, Endman.
You know, I'm not sure that's a stable way to ride passenger on a motorcycle, but I wouldn't know. But I guess if it works, it works. Aw, damn the bike. I guess the $1 million question is, do we get one? Oh. Right. Right. Focus on task at hand. That's, you know, not fucking dying.
Stay close to me, Administrator.
Oh, that cutscene transition. Team combat. Perlico will be joining the battle. When the controlled operator starts fighting, other operators will fight automatically. Ooh, I like that. Fighting as a team allows casting teammate skills. Okay, 2 will cast Perlico's battle skill. Okay, so... Okay, so team shares a pool. Alright, that makes sense. That makes sense. Yep, nope, not happening. Probably stock build. Okay. Oh, drop the good. Drop the thing. I want the thing.
You all right? Are you hurt?
I'm fine. You don't. I'm still good for the mission. What about you? Oh, yep. I said it. I called it.
Okay.
Wouldn't last.
We'll handle it.
It wouldn't last.
The angle I even managed to reach this place. The situation in the field is far more severe than our previous estimates.
Seems like a warm welcome from Talos too.
I actually hoped for a gentler reception than this.
You got your hopes up. Wow, already first sarcastic dialogue option? Goddamn.
The hub base still isn't picking up our calls.
Yoink.
We need to hurry.
Okay, well, oh wait, we got mail. I definitely didn't like grab these like last minute. So give me all my stuff. Okay. System is still locked. Okay, so okay, so this is inventory. Arms inspector. Oh, weapon XP. Okay. And then B is no backpack. Okay. Gotcha. Is this just the just still that menu? Okay. All right, we're exploring. Because screw having urgency. Okay, fine. We should probably just actually get on with it.
This Anglos looks dangerous. We need to be cautious. We can focus our attacks to bring down its defenses.
I have no idea what she's worrying about. I do not see anything. Last sequence of our basic attack is Final Strike. A powerful hit they'll also deal staggered, thus can apply the staggered effect. Okay. Okay, yeah, when the goal is literally just whack it a bunch of times so it gets staggered, just, yeah, beat the crap out of it. Becomes staggered, cannot move, take more damage. Staggered status will automatically end after 3 seconds. When an enemy becomes staggered, press the attack button to perform a finisher that deals massive damage. Ooh!
That's it, Administrator. Let's use the same tactics to take down the remaining enemies.
Oh, dang. Okay. Oh, we got level up too. Okay. So if we time it and if we position ourselves just right, we can actually get a bunch of them in one strike to apply stagger to a bunch of them. You can only finish them one at a time though. But hey, hey, I'm not. Hey, there's always going to be a downside to it. Where the hell am I going?
Damaged. I don't think we can open it.
Yeah,
Administrator,
don't think it's supposed to be aligned that
let's
way.
look for a way around this.
I don't think it's supposed to be aligned that way. Me just casually jumping into walls. Oh, what are you? Oh, goodie box. Cool. Okay, artificial thing used for recruiting.
This rope looks sturdy. Some of the survivors probably left it here.
Okay. Oh, that's a dead sancta.
Hello? Hello? Director Chen isn't picking up the call. Forget it. Let's just get ourselves out of here.
Maybe we should use this rope. But it's a long climb up there.
Zip it and start climbing if you want to live. Quickly! Something's coming! Ah!
Okay, I already appreciate that they went the extra mile to make sure went the extra mile to make these voiced instead of.
What's that sound? There's something in the skies. Anchors. It's the anchors. Call the base. Hurry! It's me. Over here. Move! Ah!
Okay, yeah. I do like that those are actually voiced instead of just being like things to read. Like that's actually like yeah, that's a really nice like yeah. Okay, rope. Approach and interact to reach higher places. Some ropes are initially unusable. Find the rope device at the tower at the top and lower it. Alright. But like yeah, a lot of the readables in gacha games are just that, readables. Like having them actually be voiced is like a
Should be the way.
really
Let's
nice.
continue.
Like I can appreciate the effort to actually make them all voiced instead of just being things to read. Oh.
That is an anchor. Anchors are capable of spawning Angoloid. They pose a major threat to Talos too. We must find the survivors.
Yeah.
And quickly.
Yeah, I can guess from looking at it. So we probably have to go find a way to deal with it. All right.
We need to break through here ASAP. Time to adopt team combat tactics, Endman.
Enemies more dangerous, tracing combo skills to defeat it. Okay. Every operator has a combo skill. Casting combo skills does not consume skill points, but the casting criteria must be met. Combo skills will enter a cooldown period after casting. Final Strike is the last basic attack sequence. Yeah, you've said that multiple times now. Hit enemies with Final Strike to trigger Pearlka's combo skill. Okay. Okay. Cast.
Our strikes are more effective when we coordinate. Let's take down these enemies together.
Okay. Oh, I took damage. Yeah, they are taking a lot more damage to skills than basic attacks. Though given it's a tutorial, I'm not surprised.
These are so severe. Director Chen has always kept the hub base in good order.
Okay, can't get through there.
What if she lost control of the area? Things inside the base could get bad. I hope for the safety of our people.
Oh, he's still alive. Though, doesn't seem to be doing super well. Oh, the lag. Okay, the lag is getting bad.
Look there, Endman. We must act now.
Alright. Might as well take control of a war zone. Oh, that is a big one. Okay, oh, good. That's a big boy.
Leave them to us. Careful.
Click my mouse to lock onto a target. After locking on, roll the mouse to be able to switch. Okay. Cancel. Alright. Yeah, probably good. It's probably just a generally good idea not to be standing right in front of the thing as it's charging. Yep, nope. Alright. Okay. We're still alive. Everyone's still alive. Or everyone that didn't die initially, still alive.
Supervisor Perlica, you arrived at just the right time. Our temporary defenses have been breached. If you weren't here...
And I'm glad that you're all right, Director Chin. I believe you have a sit rep for me.
Yes. An anchor fell right into the base. The thing won't stop spawning the Angeloid. We've sent all our injured personnel to the control tower. There are just too many Angeloid, and they will overrun our security division eventually.
We must find a way to stop the anchor.
Have you tried getting close to it and whacking it?
Supervisor Perlica, may I ask who this...
Ah, of course. This is our administrator.
Administrator? Are we talking about the Administrator?
I mean, do you know anyone else who goes by that title? I wonder how people talk about me. Just curious.
Apologies. Many operators in Valley 4 have never seen you before, Endman. News of your awakening gave rise to plenty of gossip and rumors. When we received the message from Dijong, the entire crew tried to plan a welcoming ceremony. But just a few days later, we were suddenly attacked. I didn't expect you to arrive here in the midst of the battle.
We're here to help, Director
I gotta do something other than
Do
just
we have any news about the missing personnel?
standing around.
How many of our people are outside the base?
It's hard to say. The Angeloid just kept attacking. Security division can only maintain a limited security perimeter.
People here are in danger. I suggest we delay our earlier arrangements, Administrator.
Yeah, that's okay. Time to thank these rocky crawlies for their warm welcome.
Good, Administrator. I knew you would say that.
The snark or
We'll handle the hostiles
Or
in the base and direct any of your missing staff
helping.
to the control tower for safety.
Wonderful. Your help will set my mind at ease. Good luck out there.
the knowing her is probably both actually.
I'm not seeing Mr. Andre anywhere. Where is he right now?
That silly old man. He went off trying to be a hero again. That fool never stops treating his projects with far more respect than his own feathery hide. Anyway, if you see that old fool, tie him up and haul him back to the control tower. This might be the only safe place left in the base.
We'll find him. Have faith in us. The anchor at the old factory is still spawning Angloid. We must first eliminate this threat. Time to initiate our mission, Endman.
Alright, don't need to tell me twice. Go to the old factory. Alright. Is that like my why is it giving me the option to track when it's like literally my only mission? I don't know, I'm looking through these. Alright, let's go. I have half a mind to just stop and talk. Okay. Step right into the fire. Immediately get sped out.
Security division is fighting hard to keep the threat at bay. The stabilizing core of the anchor is its weakness. Take that out, and the entire construct will disintegrate. The core itself.
Well, what do you know? I was right. Just
But the real
smack it.
challenge is the Angloid swarming around it. A tough fight is inevitable.
Well, I wasn't expecting the strategy to get rid of it to actually be smack it. I kind of suggesting that as a joke.
A cluster of smaller Angloid. We must stop them.
Okay. Okay, so yeah, I guess it makes sense that the NPC, or not the NPC, the other operators in the party do have their own separate health bars. I think they do. Don't speak too soon. Okay, never mind. I don't think they're speaking too soon. They got that actually pretty well handled.
Are you all right?
Supervisor Perlica. Thank goodness you're finally here.
The lag's killing me.
We assembled here after the anchor fall and managed to hold on to this place. Okay, I guess we held on to this place until 5 minutes ago.
Well, you guys had this. Actually, had this pretty handled. Head to the control tower for safety, quickly.
I understand, but I must tend to the wounded. Wait, you're injured as well?
Just a flesh wound.
This is where we grow buck flowers. Buck flower powder is a common pharmaceutical ingredient, and it's easy to make. Take some. They'll come in useful.
Okay. Approach the plant, press up to gather it. Yep. Press. Okay. Okay. Crafting tutorials. Yay. Thank you. Instantly restore 352 HP. Shredding would greatly improve the pharmaceutical effectiveness of the buck flower. Well, I don't really have any way to... Okay, well, I think we can hold out.
Give me a peace of mind. I'll stay here and care for the injured for now, and then join up with Director Ching when we could start moving again. I look forward to your good news.
Okay. Yeah, I'm not gonna use them because I rather save them for when I need them. Talus 2 has all sorts of gatherables. Some can be gathered immediately, while others must be attacked and smashed into smaller pieces before they can be gathered. Like a fucking tree, as this loves to. Oh. Okay, so we might actually need to gather wood. I guess we're suddenly playing Minecraft. Open the backpack panel, attacks the crafting manual, the crafting screen. Various raw materials can be crafted into useful items. For example, buck flower can be crafted into buck flower powder for restoring HP. Gotcha. Yeah, I'm gonna like I didn't use that immediately because I'd rather hold on to it for a situation where I might need it. Combat leveling up. Defeating enemies gives team operators XP with enough XP. Operators, yep, okay.
They're facing more England. They must be neutralized so we can push through. Here's our chance.
Yep, just go through the motions. Kinda got the timing down for dodge, I'd say. Alright, there's our anchor. So, hit it until it dies.
Your end.
Alright, probably should start using these. Okay. And now just hit the thing until it dies? Or just stare at it?
This is the anchor, but its core is not here.
Nice. Huh. Should we try to break that glowing structure?
No.
If it's...
All active anchors give off that light. This anchor plunged itself deep underground. That's where its core should be. I've seen the hub base building plans. This old factory should have an underground floor that we could reach.
Alright.
If this basement area is stable, we should be able to reach and destroy the anchor core. Let's go, Endfield. This should be the way.
Alright. Should have realized it wouldn't be that simple. Wouldn't be as simple as just smacking it until it dies. Damn it, game, I'm trying to explore.
Our security division is fighting hard to keep the threat at bay. We must hurry.
Crafting before our battle. Do we even have anything we can craft? No, we can't. Yeah, I think I'm still gonna hold off. I'm being stubborn about it.
Landbreakers? What are they doing here?
I'm gonna need a little more context than that. other than the fact that they're not supposed to be here. Hey, you're trespassing. Get lost. Alright, well. That's what we get for trespassing, assholes. Alright, well there's our core.
We must act now.
Why, tell us! Supervisor Perlica! The anchor! Take out the anchor!
Well, we found the other guy. Okay. He just immediately fucks off. Alright. Why are you... What do you mean, shush? Oh. That's what you mean by shush. Alright, well. It's time to deal. Enemies casting a charge skill. Red circle will appear around them as they charge up their skills. When an enemy is casting a charge skill, it can be interrupted by any enemy by any operator's damage dealing skill. Successful interruption stops the enemy skill casting and deals large amounts of stagger. Okay. Rolka. Ow, okay. Nuh-uh, not that time. Nope. Try again. Okay. Arts Burst Electric. To an enemy with electric infliction, applying another electric infliction adds one more stack of electric infliction and deals electric damage. That was a mouthful. One more. Yeah, he's surprisingly still conscious for someone who's gotten the snot beat out of him.
Special Operator Chen. Am I the first to arrive or what?
Yeah, I guess.
Nicely done, Endman. And thank goodness you arrived on time, Chen.
Yeah, always gotta appreciate the cavalry.
Awesome, right? What do you think of that move?
She's definitely very different from Chen. I know. Yeah, let's go with compliments. Precise and deadly. Very impressive. Thumbs up.
You an even deadlier killer move next time. A single swing will take anything out. Guaranteed.
Fucking tail whack.
Administrator, I'm Chen, or Chen for short. If you got a problem you need trimming, my blade is yours to command.
Well met. It's a pleasure working with you.
Oh, Perlica also told
We
me
got the
about
resident-
you. Every time she mentions the Endman, she just goes on and on.
We should check on Mr. Andre.
Always nice to, okay. Always nice to add a goof. Add a resident goofball to the team composition. Yeah, you're still alive.
Mr. Andre, are you alright?
Lab. The prototype. Enemies! Did you fight them off? You are... Endman! You're really back!
Uh-huh.
I thought you'd be here 10 days later. You're not hurt, are you? And what's with the mask? Never mind that. Thank goodness you're back. Endman, it's been 10 years. We finally did it.
We cracked the project you left behind. Puccini and Popov can finally rest in peace. During their final moments, they lamented that they couldn't deliver this solution into your hands.
Endman, this is Mr. Andre, our resident Endfield technical expert at this site. He is also the chief engineer of the Automated Industry Complex.
Huh? What's with the formal intro, Supervisor Perlin?
A case of amnesia here.
Did Edmund really
Buddy.
forget?
Yeah, sorry about that.
This isn't fair. Why? Why does suffering always happen to... No.
We should set aside the details for later. Now, Mr. Andre, why did you risk your safety to rush to this place?
Chen kind of looks like she's a little bored out of her mind here.
Saw the anchor crashing into the old factory. So I rushed over here to check if the prototype was all right. Look, here it is.
Is this the
Is it?
contraption you were protecting? It looks really expensive. You must have spent quite a bit of time on it.
It would be unfair to say that this is my work. A friend of mine left this prototype to me. I'm very grateful that you came here and saved it. Now that the anchor has been taken out, there shouldn't be any more Angeloy around. We should quickly get our base back up and running.
Leave it to us. By the way, Director Chin requests your immediate return to the control tower.
Oh,
Probably for a dressing down.
so, what was she like when she asked about me? Was she angry?
Hmm. They all know.
Dear, I'm finished.
That's probably not a good thing.
I believe Director Chin needs help at her place.
Yeah, most
You're
likely.
assembled. I'll be with you shortly once I'm done checking the machines.
Fucking better, Owl Man.
Chen will
We don't
keep
need to come
Mr.
back
Andre
down
safe.
here and
Let's go and support Director Chin.
save your ass again. I'll stay behind and protect Big Owl.
Assessing exterior damage is difficult. Now, I also need to check the interior structure. Gotta figure out a way to delay the meeting with Director Chen. Oh, dear.
Oh, he's trying to get
Are
his
you
way.
okay? Did you get hurt?
Oh, probably sprained my ankle when I passed out. Oh, age is really catching up on me.
He is doing everything in his power to avoid a lecture.
I guess you can leave first, Endman and Perlica. I'll watch over the big owl. I mean, Mr. Andre.
Alright. Alright.
Those land breakers. Were they here to loot our base amidst the chaos?
Probably. I
Showing
don't know.
up right after the anchor fall? That's too much of a coincidence. Things could be more complex than we thought.
Okay, but is that kind of suggesting they caused it? Like,
Our
hey,
original
Keenan.
plan was to deploy the protocol automation core nearby
Kind of made
and
it
run
seem
some
like
tests.
Dangaloy was
But with
kind
the
of
hub
its
base
own thing.
severely damaged, we need to get it up and running first.
Alright, well. I'm not appreciating the lag. Oh, Lag's killing me. Okay. Save me, cutscene. Save me. Okay, guy just fucking materialized. Alright.
What's going on, Director Chin?
What? What's happening? What? I literally cannot see. Is there something, like, do I need to close something? Cause, like, got something else? Cause I'm... Oh.
Land breakers. And so many of them.
Yeah, that could be a problem. That could definitely be a problem.
This isn't the worst of it. Look over there.
You mean the way we literally... Oh yeah, that does look pretty bad.
That place. It's the deployment area we reserved for the automation core.
From the scale of the rising smoke columns, the deployment area has completely fallen. This area was completely surrounded by Angeloid, yet these bandits still got through. How did they manage to slip in without anyone noticing?
Those landbreakers we encountered were probably just their vanguard. Director Chin, is there anything we can use?
Security Division gathered as much intel as they could. I'll sync it with
Well, I was kind of hoping for like artillery, but I guess that'll do. Okay. What I got?
We have yet to recover from the anchor fall. Power's still out, and we've taken heavy casualties. The Angeloid destroyed many backup cables. Our systems are failing. The attacking landbreakers have been confirmed as the Bone Crushers. Their objective remains unclear at present. But their assault was too well timed to be accidental. If the current situation persists, we will not be able to successfully deploy the automation core. We can use the resonance tower to activate Originium for power, but its energy cost is steep. It won't last long.
We have another option available. If we can deploy the PAC, we can restore base operations.
You mean we power the resonance tower with the PAC?
Yes, we can use the AIC to set up a power transmission relay. Once the resonance tower is activated, the base will get some respite.
But there are so many landbreakers along the way. If only we could weaken them.
I mean, we could just go.
Of course we can. Landbreakers?
Yeah. Okay. We're beating the shit out of them. All right. Sounds like a plan.
You got a team of pros, Director Chin. Edmund, you saw what I did, right? I know tons about fighting these scummy LBs.
Oh, I'm afraid my creaky bones won't let me swing a weapon. But I can still offer plenty of help with the automation core.
But should we come up with a more foolproof plan? There are just so many LBs outside.
Well, hey, nothing smacking on the head can do.
I'm not just the supervisor of Enfield Industries. I'm also the acting lead of the Enfield Crisis Team.
Why
I'm part of it
acting?
too. Excited to work with you, Enman. I'm sure there's a lot I can learn from you.
Okay. New team slot. Cool. Now party 3. After we add her.
All operators accounted for.
Use team screen to view and adjust lineup of the exploration team. Try to deploy operators who can better deal with the current challenges and threats. Alright, gotcha.
Give me the front row this time.
Yep,
I wanna
welcome
be the
aboard.
first out of the door.
Still have technically one more slot. Okay, I think I'm gonna have to step away real quick. So, shit. I'm gonna have to step away real quick, so hold on. I'll be right back. Alright. Oh, that... Okay, back to it.
Alrighty. Now let's go and teach those pipe faces what happens when you mess with Endfield.
I got like no time to process being back.
I'd actually
I
prefer
just-
if you can just stay and rest here. Fighting the Landbreakers is very different from fighting the Angoloid. Conditions of your health.
Didn't we already fight some landbreakers? I think I can handle it. I'm an Enfielder, I do Enfield stuff. Don't worry, I can handle them.
Much appreciated, Entman.
Yeah, we already took down 4, so 4 of them, so.
The crisis team will whittle down enemy forces, deploy the PAC at the designated site, and transmit power back to base with relay towers to restore base operations. Mr. Andre, I'll contact you once the roads are clear. Apologies for forcing you to travel into the wildlands, but we will need your help.
No problem. I feel so much better knowing I can finally help everyone properly this time.
Stop
Alright.
fluffing up your feathers, old man. Administrator, Supervisor Perlica, and Operator Chen, do be careful out there. Before I forget, the TP point is not part of the base's power system. If there's something more that you can handle, just head back to base and rest.
That's kind of convenient. But, sure.
We're counting on you.
Much appreciated.
Endman, let's first activate the teleprotocol point. TP points will let the team move around faster.
Alright. New systems and features will be unlocked while progressing through the game. For this information,
Andre
check
just
this screen.
updated me.
More information. There's too much happening. Oh god, Sanity's back. Oh no.
Condition. Please keep yourself safe out there.
There's a lot of shit going on my screen. Okay. So, we got C, which...
Still waiting for something?
Okay, so... Operator screen. Gotcha. Essence disintegration. What? Okay. This is the operator's main attribute, so it also gives a 14% attack increase. Okay. It also gets some more weapons, so. Oh, that is a lot of... That's a lot of stuff. Alright, well.
Not too shabby.
Okay, okay, so that's what that does. And then U is,
Endfield crisis team, ready for action.
that screen. So we can actually put on Snowshine since...
Waiting for your orders, Administrator.
So we have a full team to work with here.
I'll protect everyone.
What the hell's this? Actually, I should probably turn on the capture mouse, actually. Cursor, whatever. Like, what is this? I don't know what this is. Okay, F6 is... Oh, Battle Pass. Yay. Not sure how to feel about this. Okay, and then... I remember hearing something that, like, I don't know. I would need to check that back, actually. Okay, so F7. Okay, so this is events. Gotcha. Progress through the main mission to acquire New Horizons headhunting, or interchange times 10 permits that can be used in New Horizons headhunting. Okay. And then that goes straight to headhunting. Okay, I don't want to... Okay, fine. Fine. Just headhunting and acquire more operators. New Horizons. Yep. I'm gonna hold off on that for now. 10 of those. Okay, that's kind of nuts. 30 level. What's this? Curated weapon supply. Alright. That's 1k. Okay, that's... Alright. Giveaway Expo. Okay, basically just all the freebies. From the looks of things. Got another sign-in. Firewalker's Trail headhunting permit. And there's 5 of them in here. Combat drills. Rare material that upgrades operator skill mastery. Yes, that's for life of 10. More activities. It's basically telling me to play the game. Play the damn game. Okay. Understandable. Okay, what's this? This is headhunting. Okay. Alright. Hit the button. Turn on the thing. Activate until a protocol point makes its various features successful. Alright. Rest to basically revive everyone. Rest to heal everyone. And then storage management. Alright. Okay. So I think we could just toss that in. We don't... Okay. Yeah, inventory management, my favorite. Okay. Why do I still have a...
Arknights will carve a path for us.
Oh, is it? Oh, okay, it's just talking about profile. Yeah, I'm not gonna read through all this, I'm just digging. I'm just seeing why the game's telling me to look at it. Alright. Let's get moving. Or... not.
Wow, those landbreakers are giving us a show of force. It's rare to see LBs this arrogant.
Game, please.
Of the 3 major landbreaker clans, the Bone Crushers are the ones who actively respect violence. According to intel from the SOW, this clan has suddenly stopped their extended infighting and launched multiple raids on other minor factions.
Oh, that's concerning.
We don't have any further intel yet. The only thing we can confirm is that a leader has emerged and united the entire Bone Crusher clan.
Incredibly concerning. Anyway, time to start being the shot of them. Press Q or F1 through F4 to switch control to operator. Alright. Physical status lift. Skills with the lift effect makes the first first make the enemy vulnerable. If the enemy is already vulnerable, such skills then supply the actual physical status of lifted. It's one more vulnerability stack. Vulnerability stack, max 4, deals physical damage in some stacker and lifts a weak enemy into midair. Some skills can forcefully apply lift. Enemies are directly lifted into midair whether they are vulnerable or not. Okay, gotcha. The lag's killing me. And I don't know how to fix it.
Come get some, you blight-eating scabs. Workers of the UW will never back down.
He's with the UWST. We've got to save him first.
Gotcha, boss. That's the lag will chill for 5 minutes. 5 seconds. Okay, so they'll actually help with mining. Okay, that
Easy victory.
yeah, no way that
Battle
kind of
has ended. Let's take a break while we still can.
all right. Let's help that guy out.
Achieved through strong teamwork.
Sterilize.
Rolka. Thank you. Just fucking slaughtered through just comboed. You alright?
Ooh, I'm okay. Those LB scab eaters won't beat me that easily. Wait, you're Enfielders. I saw that anchor fall right into your base. I was just thinking about helping you out.
Yeah, we got it handled. How's the UWST doing?
The Angoloy and LBs kept trying to get into this place while tearing apart everything we built. We could barely hold them, and had no choice but to beat a fighting retreat. Anyway, appreciate the help. I gotta fix our facilities here. Once I'm done with that, I'll go bandit smashing with my hammer right here.
Alright, as long as you don't get yourself killed.
Out there. If you see an Alafia and Fort, tell them to bring their arsenal. I'll get myself ready for a major slugfest.
Alright, you do that. There's a lot of Originium ore over here. Okay, but I do actually appreciate that they will actually help with mining. If you...
And this is what Endfield is fighting for.
Like, I actually like that detail. I actually like that. Oh, that is a... Yeah, that's a lot of Originium. Yeah, that's why I'm mining the shit out of them.
Mineral ores form the foundation.
Yeah, you don't need to say that every single time we hit something. How much Originium have we grabbed? I didn't know there was a... I just processed what she said, that... I'm not sure that's a great idea of Originium, but sure.
These minerals may come in handy.
Okay, I have no idea how much we just... Oh. Oh, okay, so great, it stacks. That's fantastic. That's like, what? 116 pieces of ore? Damn. Okay, well, go to the deployment area. And also get through them again. Yep, hit him. Oh. Okay, if only I didn't throw her at a target that was basically dead. Is that all? Are those little fives? Okay, so I'm guessing they scale highest level.
Your end awaits.
Alright.
A definitive outcome achieved through strong teamwork.
High voltage fence. Certain paths and areas are blocked by high voltage fence. High voltage fences. Follow power cables, find a switch, yada yada yada. Okay. Why would there be a fence here? Unless there's some goodies. Of course there's some goodies. Alright. Give me. Alright. We should probably stop lollygagging, actually. Oh. Okay. Also got a thing up here. Oh, you're one of the guys we were asked to find. Okay.
Joining the party? Oh. You're Enfielders. I thought you were with them.
I'll try not to sound disappointed.
Yes, we're Enfielders. You're wounded, and... Did you do all this?
Goddamn.
I probably did. I got no ideas on fighting the buggerlords, but these raiders... All muscle but no brains. I fought worthy opponents in the underground arena, so the asphalt roundabout.
Damn.
We're trying to create a safe route to the hub base. You can go there to receive medical treatment.
Great. Oh, by the way, I kindly asked this pipeface here a few questions before he passed out. Blightbrain could hardly form a coherent sentence, but he sounds northern. I could faintly make out signs of trouble up north, but I have other business to take care of here.
I'm not sure I remember correctly, but I think...
There is a refugee camp north of here trying to work for the UWST. But these raiders came from that direction too?
I feel like we heard something about going about going north earlier. I'm not sure.
You that sound.
Not sure what Snowshine's skill does. I can barely see.
Everyone's giving their all. I've got to step up too.
Oh, we got
The raiders
another
have
crewmate
taken
here.
a UWST crewmate prisoner. We must defeat them.
Oh, we got dogs. Hey, them are dogs. I've had enough of dogs from RE2.
Thank you so much. I got jumped by this pipe-faced rascals. Darn it. That was embarrassing.
Why do they wear pipes?
Well, landbreakers can be rather
That's
dangerous. to the
very
open
interesting
open.
fashion choice. Very strange fashion choice.
You look like Endfielders. I guess you took care of your anchor problem.
Yeah.
Base is safe for now. However, we also had to fight off an unexpected landbreaker raid. We're out here to solve the issue.
Solve the issue? That means every last one of those breaker scum, right?
Maybe not that far.
Totally for that. But I guess our priority is to secure the roads. Since so many of our people are injured, we should restore base operations first.
Agreed. You bail me out of a death stage. I won't let that happen again. I'll head back once I verify the facilities are alright. If you see my two other brothers out there, tell them to look for me.
I think we've already found them. So I think that's all of them. Yeah. Just wants us to go to the deployment area now. Oh, was that something to grab? That was in fact something to grab. Citrum. Okay. That's a new thing. Yeah, we probably should... Okay, well, no, it's only 9 out of 35, so we're not in desperate need to run back to a TP point. Oi, assholes! You're trespassing. Brolica! Oh, this is like the last. This is the last guy. Okay.
Once known, be dead.
No second chance.
Shields
Okay, I still don't know what that did. Solidified. That's something. Yeah, I still don't know what the hell Snowshine does, other than being a defender.
LBs really aren't scared of anything, huh? Are you alright?
Yeah, took a little damage. I just hope they can stop their blabbering.
This is strange. The landbreakers have built a camp here, but they did not loot the nearby areas.
That means we kept most of our stuff, right? Sounds like good news to me.
But it makes no sense.
But they're breaking their
These
MO.
raiders often raid various sites and settlements for essential resources. I was expecting to see devastation.
So you're saying that they left most of the loot nearby, but stayed put here? It's not raiding, more like occupying.
Occupying?
Supervisor Perlica, I'm on my way with the cleanup crew. Please wait for us.
Oh, it's Big Owl. Wait, he didn't mention my name?
That's her concern. That's her
We'll talk
concern.
about the Landbreakers later. Our priority is to deploy the automation core. Since Andre and his crew are arriving soon, we can clean this site of their illegal and unwanted structures.
All right, sounds like a plan. Or more like just grabbing everything that isn't bolted down and tossing it over a cliff. That also works, I guess. Assuming that's what they did. Which is probably not accurate. But hey, we're sitting there. No, never mind.
Oh, my legs are giving out. This physical work almost got me killed. Anyway, this place is cleaned up. No time to lose now. Let's get started.
Whoa, let's just take it easy. You seem super excited today.
Of course I am. Our goal in coming to the hub base is to prepare the AIC factory. We gotta run it through a field test, a production trial.
Okay.
I must admit, I
There we
never
go.
expected to do it under such dire circumstances.
Now we get to the factory building, aren't we?
Supervisor Perlica,
No, they
we
just
received your
shut
protocol
the thing.
application and verified all access authority levels. You may issue the order for PAC deployment anytime now.
Understood. The Endman and I shall initiate deployment at once. Endman, the PAC is protected by the highest levels of encryption. Only you can authorize its deployment.
All right.
Everything is now in place. Let us begin.
Yeah, that's only one thing to do. That's to drop it. It's not gonna let me. Okay, no, it is gonna let me press the button. Okay. Drop it. All right. I would call it a normal strike. Okay. Okay, cutscene. Okay. I was joking about the orbital drop. I guess I didn't really need to, given that's literally what happened. Yeah, I was joking about the orbital drop. You didn't. There it is.
Woohoo! That's wonderful. It's just like what I've envisaged. We can totally deploy the PAC further north and push into the frontiers.
Don't we still have some testing to do?
Sorry. I just got a little too excited.
With the protocol automation core deployed, this place is now the core AIC area. We can begin setting up our teleprotocol network.
Oh, that's a good thing.
The AIC factory will need the core AIC area to perform production work. It will also be able to support and satisfy resource needs in its area.
I think I'm starting to know how it works.
Now that
No, I
we've
don't.
seen the stars, we should plant our feet on solid ground. You reminded us with this line on more than one occasion. Don't worry, Endman. We have not forgotten your lesson. The protocol automation core and the entire AIC factory it supports will give rise to new hope.
I'm gonna give the automation core a few tweaks. Just deploy the relay towers and transmit power to the protocol resonance tower. This will let us force restart the Originium power facilities within the hub base.
Okay.
Allocated a batch of relay tower from our stockpile. We can now deploy these facilities anytime at the required locations.
Wow, that sounds awesome. How does it work?
I don't know.
Oh, you can treat it as a form of facility printing based on the properties of Originium. As for what the automation core could really do, this is just the tip of the iceberg. By using the reverse internalization technology, the automation core can serve even greater purposes. But right now, let's focus on the problem at hand.
Right, actually getting everything set up. Okay. Construction is the strength of Enfield Industries made manifest. Press the hotkey tab or hold Alt and click here to switch to AIC mode. Press B or hold Alt to open the backpack. It's just fucking Minecraft. Oh my god. Okay. Special hotbar for placement facilities. Relay tower. Close. Further hologram for placing the relay tower.
You know, I've seen other Hongshan sword dancers. Everyone seems to perform the same.
Okay, follow instructions. Move to place the relay tower in the hologram. Okay. Relay tower is a key power transmission facility. Relay towers can be used to transmit power to other relay towers, electric pylons, and electric nexuses, and connect them all to the power grid. The protocol automation core is the origin and source of the power grid. Transmit power from the PIC to a relay tower to add it and all connected facilities into the power grid. All right.
Nicely done. Our next step is to start power transmission from the PAC.
Sorry, Andre.
Endman, just plug the cable in right here.
Yeah, I think I figured. Okay, and then there we go.
Both the PAC and relay tower seem to be in working order. Now, we just need to deploy more relay towers and transmit power to the resonance tower.
Okay.
Looks like my work here is done. Supervisor Perlica, I guess I'll head over there to do some inspection work. Using the protocol resonance tower to force activate Originium might damage our facilities. If we're not careful with this, we might fry every Originium facility in the area.
Then why are we doing this?
Time to split our forces.
For
Completing the automated industry complex is a top priority for Enfield Industries. It is our core solution for dealing with the hazards of Talos 2. Enfield completed basic verifications of the PAC technology several years ago. However,
okay, so I have 5 of
we
these.
encountered a crucial bottleneck that delayed our progress. Until recently.
I want to see how far I can take this where I need to put a relay. Oh, well, it's going to tell me where to put one. So I didn't even need to. Okay, come on, come on, come on, line up. It's not. Okay. They'll just have to do. Okay, give me that. And then another there. Plug it in. I think we can just take it all the way.
We're almost there.
Yeah, just take it all the way. Plug that sucker in. Again, be upset because the game is so incredibly laggy. Alright. Oh. Oh shit. Did it work? Oh. Okay, I guess it worked. Alright. Oh my god. Right. Looks like everything's operational again. Love to see it. Alright. And now we're stuck in the loading screen again. Because, oh, never mind. There we go. Ow.
Tell the boss. Enfield has arrived.
Oh.
Their administrator has taken notice of us. All the boss's predictions have come true.
I imagine these guys look stupid. I think I have. But the plot thickens. Oh well. Back to loading screen hell we go.
Good. Connection interfaces look normal. I was worried about compatibility issues between our old and new equipment.
I thought you Enfielders would never finish that project of yours, but you just deployed it in a flash. This tech is incredible.
We now only need a single night to construct a proper shelter in the wildlands. This is the future that we want to achieve with our AIC factory technology. What was once our dream has finally made a major stride forward.
You did a great job, Big Owl. Oh, I mean, Mr. Andre.
Oh, why so polite today, Master Chen? You got my feathers tingling and fluffed. I can hardly recall the last time you called me Mr. Andre.
I've always been like this.
Endman, Supervisor Perlica, power is back online at the hub base. Thank you so much.
Roger that, Director Chin. The automation core is working well. Perhaps we can run a few more tests. Is there anything else we can help with?
Yes, we could definitely use the support. The comms node is still under repair, so we can't contact other regions yet. And we're short-handed across the entire hub.
Oh, joy. Well, time to get on that then, I guess. As we're sent right back to loading screen hell, because fuck me.
Right now, the biggest problem is the Originium byproduct processing center. If anything happens to that place, the results could be disastrous. I'm forwarding information on the site to you.
Okay. Guess we got a next destination. Oh, and a briefing.
Wait, the Angeloy wouldn't cause this kind of damage. Maybe the Landbreakers had their eyes on something inside.
What's in the byproduct you mentioned? Another important project of yours?
Byproducts include all sorts of things you can think of. But Originium batteries will be the most important. I guess the LBs are after that. Let's set aside how many these raiders stole for now. The worst part is that they know little about the safe handling of flammable and explosive materials. Things will be catastrophic if they accidentally set off an Originium explosion.
Someone must have planned and coordinated this Landbreaker attack on our base. The underground lab, the protocol automation core deployment area, and now, a byproduct processing center. Landbreakers usually wouldn't consider these as prime targets for looting and raiding.
Then what are we waiting for? Let's head over right now and check out what those pipe-faced bandits are after.
The photo tells me that the processing center has suffered severe damage. We must repair the local infrastructure first. Otherwise, We can't ensure the safety of subsequent support and repair operations.
This is where the AIC factory comes in. Let's head on over to the core AIC area right now.
I'm not following, but okay. Protocol synchronizer, protosync authority level unlocked. Press escape or hold alt. Okay. Oh. Oh damn. Okay, the protocol synchronizer protosync has integrated various functions useful for exploration. The database can use to view details of various items, enemies, and tutorials. This section highlights headhunting and arsenal exchange events currently available. Here's our map. This area shows the Valley 4 region overview. Clicked up on this. Okay. The map of the hub shows the terrain and various information in the area. Various map markers to get more details. Mission track mission details. PC markers already selected, and teleport. Okay. The fact that there's like a built-in map, like the map is like right there in the middle of it, already makes it a lot more useful than other menus. Than other gacha like menus, I guess. Okay. Go to Authority 3. Okay, but also I also kind of just like how this looks. Path of Glory. Oh. Oh, medals. Okay. Shit, I did not read that. Damn it, I meant to read that. Any items collected in Talos 2 will be recorded in the item files. Here's the section as to view details of various items as well as production chains. Okay. Enemies, tutorials. All right, cool. I'm trying to find that tutorial. I guess I'm just gonna quickly go through all these. Path of Glory has information on various engraved metals that can be earned in Talos 2. Use this feature to view, edit, and save the engraved metal showcase. Once edited and saved, the metal showcase will be displayed at the personal profile and the metal display wall aboard Daijon. Keep exploring to earn more engraved metals. Okay. Wait, is this an actual search? Oh my god. Okay, well, okay, so it's an actual search. That's actually really cool. Arsenal tickets can be spent there. I don't have Arsenal tickets. I can't do anything about that. Oh, we got a player survey. Okay, well, that's something to do later. Got some locked stuff. Anything new in events? Probably Commander, New Horizons. Yeah, no, it's just telling me to go back to the do the head hunting. Okay, so we have an archive. Audio records, Nexus files, findings, intel gathering. Okay. Okay, well, this map isn't exactly super useful, but like you can just easily click into it and see find what you need. Okay, so our line creates protocol data logger. And there's also zipline and combat facilities. Nope. And that just pulls it back to the screen. Okay, so it looks like there's only one other region right now. There's one other region in the game so far. Mission reminder. Recycling station can be unlocked. Okay. Submarine growths are full. Okay. And then we can also just headhunt. Do the headhunt. Yeah, might as well just do that now since we have the thing for it. And it wants us to do it anyway. Alright. Do the thing. Okay. Gotta say, I like the animation. Okay.
Captain Akakuri of Operation Team Z7 reporting in. The operations dossier, budget summary, and action plan are ready for review. Which would you like to read first?
Okay.
I have always believed that you will lead us upon the right path once more. Welcome back to Endfield Industries, Administrator.
Okay, so that's a potential
Why do I have to do this again?
something. I don't know.
Greetings, Administrator. I'm Estella.
Kind of wish there were subtitles.
Don't give me physically intensive assignments. Thank you.
Kind of wish there were subtitles like Arknights has. 'Cause it's
Antal of Op Z7 reporting for duty.
yeah.
I've studied Originium automation and occasionally help with modifying or repairing Originium devices. You may approach me for such tasks. And I have a question for you. What is the material of your mask? Carbon fiber?
Yeah, I'm kind of just want I just want to kind of listen to all of this audio. So
Got anything to say? No? How about we just call it a day?
I just kind of listen to all of the
Catcher.
dialogue.
Op Team Z7. My role is giving the team cover and logistics support. I specialize in defensive operations and I'm good with the blade. And I hope I'll be an effective addition to your team.
Okay.
Antal of Op Z7
Yep.
reporting.
Got you already.
Antal of Op
Yeah.
Z7
Yeah. I get the memo.
Captain Akakuri of
Yep.
Operation Team.
Antal of Op
Okay, so
Z7 reporting for duty.
so no new. Okay. All right. Got some tokens to use.
Originally,
All right.
will carve a path for it.
So
I'm ready to go.
not that one. That one. Okay. This is the operator's potential screen. Use operator tokens at this screen to raise their potential and create them various bonuses. Okay. So combo skill into protocol chain improves. Duration increased by 75%. Okay. Reaching potentials operator 1, 3, and 5 also unlocks the operator snapshot. These snapshots can be displayed upon the board the zone. Some operator snapshots can also be displayed on the profile panel. Alright. Keep progressing through the main mission to unlock more ways to showcase them. Okay. Alright. That's the first one. Then we also have you that we can upgrade 3 times. Heat amp and electric amp and heat amp effects are increased to 1.1 times the original. Okay. Then 2. Overclocked movement improved. Ultimate energy cost minus 10%. Alright. And then when an enemy with active focus debuff is defeated, return 15 SP. Alright. And then I think we also have one more token. Yeah. SP of skills 10 plus 10 attack. 10% attack for 10 seconds can reach 5 stacks. Okay. I don't know about. Okay, and then I don't have any more to use. Okay. Why does this still have a thing? Oh, because I didn't check out the other 2. Okay. Yeah, it's just basic headhunting. Oh, I have 20 of these. I forgot they give you... There's 20 of these. Yeah, might as well get this out of the way now. I'm just gonna skip. Okay. More tokens. I think that's basically tokens for every single one of the 5 stars. Not 4 stars. 4 stars. Ugh. Okay, and then one more. Just skip through. Oh. Wolf Guard.
Endfield Crisis Team. I'll represent the pack. Give me any merc job, and as long as our contract stands, I'll be your closing facts.
Okay. Welcome aboard. Okay, and that's more tokens. So time to get back to this. Okay, okay, there's a indicator. Okay, so Rechen, damage dealt plus 20% to enemies below 50 HP. 50% HP. Don't have one for Wolfguard, do we? Nope. Okay, we can finish off Antal. It's like 10, max HP 40, or 10, not 40. Increases, okay. Maxed out. I think I remember, like, isn't the max like 6? Like I can go back and check. I can go check later. But pretty sure the max potential in the original was, in the first game, was 6. I don't remember. Probably because I just kind of like mindlessly do everything and don't really actively check. Just kind of do them. I just kind of turn them all in and just don't bother memorizing how much there is. But I think it's 6 in the first game. Yeah, we just max out most of them. Okay, and then alright. And then we also got this yelling on us. So intermediate combat record. Cool. I'm guessing these are like just the yeah, news. Okay. We should probably actually get back to the game here. Actually, shouldn't we have... Yeah. Now let's get back to it. We can worry about Arsenal tickets later.
Judging by how bad that gate looks, the facilities inside are probably damaged too. We must prepare some materials for carrying out emergency repairs. I recommend the Origo crust. It's the most common material for producing all kinds of machinery and equipment. The very nature of originium makes it the quintessential material for industry and engineering.
Yeah, I don't think she follows.
If it's that useful, I'm guessing we've got a whole warehouse full of it, right?
Yeah, we just happen to have used up the local stash. Nobody expected that anchor fault hit right in the middle of our base.
I'm not appreciating
That we needed to fix.
the fact that the mic's picking up the barking.
Said, we have to start from square one and do some manual mining. At various AIC facilities, while you head out there and gather some originium ore. You'll see plenty of ore formations and trees in the wilderness of Talos too. Since we lack proper gathering tools, I suppose we can hit them with our weapons.
Nice! I guess it's time to show the Endmen my new moves.
Walking upon the land, can we truly appreciate every breath and pulse of life? And this is what Endfield is fighting for.
I grabbed the offending dog for like 5 seconds and then immediately made enough. So
Good.
great.
We have enough originium ore, Edmund. Now let's get started making origo crusts.
Huh?
I've
Oh,
readied
what?
the facilities. We should deploy them near the PAC to start our work.
Oh joy. Factory time. Okay, finding unit. For the hologram. Okay. I was gonna go get some more originium ore before we actually started. Okay. Must be powered to work. Use a pylon to power it. Yada yada yada. Oh, this is a separate thing. Okay. Separate thing from the relays. Okay. So I also, okay, so you need to, okay, so when you're plotting out factory, you need to also, you also need to account for the pylons.
Construction complete.
Power pylons.
We can now activate the refining unit.
In a moment. Getting some more resources. Might as well get some more before we actually. Might as well have a supply in case we actively need it later on. What's going on here?
Mineral ores form the foundations of this. We should gather more.
I don't know. But yeah, definitely a better idea to have a stockpile than to not. Is this originium slugs? God damn. Ouch, yeah, I wasn't expecting to see those. Probably should have, but yeah, damn. Actually kind of interesting to see them as like passive critters in the environment instead of things to vaporize in seconds.
Didn't expect this, right? My special sorgency for rotten stuff.
Okay. Might as well actually do what the game wants me to do now. Okay. So now we got about 197. Okay. AIC facilities can process different raw materials to produce various factory goods and products. The refining unit processes materials by refining them. They should. We've opened the refinery unit control panel. The left panel shows the items in storage. The panel currently shows the items in the backpack. The right panel shows the production info of the refining unit. Yep. Put in some originium ore. And it's getting to work. Each unit of originium ore can be refined into one unit of origo crust after a while. A while, it's 2 seconds. Claim all, we'll put little things in the backpack. Okay. Okay. Items can be dragged from the backpack or depot into a facility. If the facility has the formula for processing the items, it will do so accordingly. Each facility can only use one production formula at any given time. Once facilities finish processing, the products can be retrieved and placed in the backpack or depot. Okay. So what do we have? Okay, it's only origo crust. Alright, gotcha. I thought I had 9. What? I thought I grabbed 10. Why do I have only 9? Okay, and that uses 5 of 200. Alright. Talk to Andre.
Edmund,
Yeah.
you're an incredible learner. So, these are the basics of using the AIC. Keep them in mind, and they'll come in handy. Oh, perhaps incredible learner would be the wrong way to put it. After all, it was you who... forget it. Anyway, you can start moving again once you're ready. Now that we have these materials, we can still salvage the originating machinery, as long as it's not completely destroyed. We'd better hurry.
Big Owl? Besides those batteries, is there something else you're worried about in the processing center?
Huh?
Yeah, Jen. You got really sharp senses. Please direct them somewhere else.
Is there something you're not telling us, Andre?
Actually left a set of parts and some key documents for the prototype's upgrades. If I lose them, I won't be able to wrap up my work on the prototype.
Important documents. Mr. Andre, you could have told us earlier. Director Chin would have...
Oh, you started the project without Director Chin's approval, didn't you?
No, it's not like that. It's fine. The evaluation process can be a real bummer. So I spent my own money and got someone to custom build a set of special equipment. These are actually modification parts for a large area arts unit. Oh dear. If Chin learns of this, she's gonna have a really long talk with me. But I can't just delay the progress of the prototype project. It will be such a waste. Edmund, Supervisor Perlica, please. You must understand.
We understand. Let's move out as soon as we can, Endman.
What we do?
Thank you so much.
Alright, I guess we do.
By the way, some operators just set up a few zip lines in this area. Use them. They'll help you get around faster.
Okay. We're already 2.5 hours in. Goddamn.
My others are temporary. Feel free to try them out if you want.
Oh, that stability is a little scary. Shared facility. After reaching a certain exploration levels, shared facilities may begin to appear in Talos 2. These facilities are available thanks to other players and can be used. A shared facility loses stability with time and will completely disappear at 0 stability. Repair shared facilities to reset their stability and extend their presence. View the source details of a shared facility to add the sharing player as a friend. Friends can also share shared facilities. There are a number of experimental facilities in Talos 2 used by Endfield Industries to verify Techno Protocol deployment. They can be treated as shared facilities, but offer no source players to add as a friend. Shared facilities that receive enough repairs will look different. Try to share useful facilities to help other players and earn repairs. Okay. It's a shared facility from another player. You can directly use to that power. More shared facilities may appear after reaching certain phases of exploration. Alright, loses stability of time, it will completely disappear at 0 stability. New shared facilities will regularly appear at time. Yeah, I want to repair it. He's like, why not? That's actually a really useful place to have a zipline. I don't want to go over there though. Actually no, I think that... Oh, actually no, this is where I'm supposed to go. Whoops. Yeah, okay, yeah, no, my game does not like zip lines. Okay, that'll get us closer to where... Oh, wait, no, there's goodies. Oh, the frame rate. Oh god, I'm dying, pain. This is actually really useful though. Like completely just skips any fights I have to do. Just like drops me immediately on the doorstep. On the facility's doorstep. Okay, can the frame rate stabilize now? Thank you.
Only by walking upon the land.
looks way worse than the photo.
Eh, it actually kind of looks about the
Something's
same.
not right. They smashed the circuitry when the gate was closed. Those inside probably want to keep everyone out.
Sorry, what protocol? Sorry, I interrupted you there. Manager, the entrance facilities in need of repairs might be found during exploration. Spend the required materials to repair them and restore their proper operations. Okay. We should probably. I'm gonna offload everything we have in here, aside from what we actually need. Probably might actually be a good idea to turn some of this powder into, or some of this buck flour into powder. Get 6 more. Put that away. Alright. How many do we need? Oh, we only needed 5. Okay.
These Arigo crusts really saved
Alright.
us some trouble. We have Mr. Andre to thank for that.
Yeah, we do. Gotta put those away. Okay. Pull the lever. And we should be, yep, we should be in there.
Look, the Landbreakers really turned this place upside down. They seem to be looking for something.
Wait, don't tell me that the LBs are really after the parts. What would they use them for?
I don't know, but I don't think we want to find out. And where are all the crewmates?
I hope they have evacuated to safety. Perhaps we should do another sweep, just to be sure. Give the area a scan, Endman. The scanner might be able to locate some useful information.
Alright. Yes, ma'am. Easy Tools button is now available. The Easy Tools button opens many in-game actions to choose from, including camera. Run plus R to open the action menu. I did not read that. During exploration, press scan to perform scanning and acquire information about nearby objects. Common interactables will be marked blue, while mission-related items or information will be marked yellow. Scan gatherables in the mining spots to reveal their research richness. The Easy Tools button opens many in-game actions to choose from, including camera, press and hold the whatever. So scan, camera, something. Okay, so I guess follow the footprints. Oh, what's this? Messy scribble. Okay, well I guess that's their orders. Follow the footprints and investigate. Okay. You have this component.
Even breached this place. These Landbreakers are clearly covering every inch.
Yeah, you could say that again. Electric nexuses are usually placed at the end of power transmission lines. Connect them to the power grid to supply power to nearby facilities. Okay, so we need to connect something to this. Recycling station. Electrocycling stations will regularly recycle resources. Approach a full recycling station to raise its material cache. Interact with it to gather all recycled resources. Spend regional stack bills to unlock and upgrade recycling stations. This activates its recycling functions and improves the quality of the resources that can be gathered. Okay. Well then let's get this opened. Oh, this is enemy drops. Okay. Then I guess let's unlock it. Okay. And then takes 1,000 in order to upgrade this further. Airspace material 1 can be used to upgrade Dijon. Okay. I'll gather those though. Oh, there's something over here. Yoink. Okay, so we're gonna have to figure out what this is about. I wouldn't be surprised if we have to connect to the ARC or somehow. Footprints went in this direction.
The landbreakers lingered here for quite a while. No signs of combat. Likely a failed stakeout or ambush.
Oh god, the amount of lag is really starting to get to me. Okay, just gotta know the nexus here. Yeah, okay, looks like we need to connect it to the... We need to connect it to the IC. Oh god, stop lagging, please. Please, game. Like, it's probably because I have so much... Because of how much shit I have open, but like, seriously, please stop.
Someone has flipped through these data files. Were some of them taken away? Someone has flipped through these data files.
It's just the same dialogue.
Were some of them taken away?
Half expected it to actually be something. Open letter. The prototype is nearly complete, but Yvonne insists on adding custom support AI and facial expression interface to it. She's clearly getting way too invested. I asked Yvonne if she already planned to name the prototype. Turns out she already did. Tata. What is that even supposed to mean? Let's hope she didn't just smash the keyboard to get that name. Anyway, the parts you requested are here. Don't forget to pick them up. But yes, the port parameters are in the attachment. Please don't lose them. Flamboyant handwriting. The full name of Tata is Trans-Aether Tranquilizer Automata. Memorize it. Okay. That's very aggressive. New meeting recap 51. We now have 2 design proposals for the blight scanning platform prototype. Proposal 1, load the scanner on a heavy platform on par with a pneumatic city plate and start scanning and clearing out blight zones 1 region at a time. Proposal 2, miniaturize the scanner and mount it on a wheeled mobility chassis. If it's the latter, a single field team would be enough to carry out missions deep inside the blight zone. Yvonne's idea is solid, but I have a few concerns. Miniaturization would mean sacrificing a number of functions, leaving the rest to be handled manually. Also, shrinking the prototype down to fit a wheeled platform won't be easy. I'm worried the objective might be overly ambitious and hard to pull off. P.S. But Yvonne drew up the blueprints anyway. See the attached files. Please don't lose them. I also got some goodies. Some mess. Okay, UWST Assembly Budget Proposal Briefing Draft Version 8. Times are now different. Breakthroughs in material science and anti-blight interference technology achieved by civilization-banned scientists during the last decade mean that scanning, containing, and eliminating blight masses in the field is no longer science fiction. We are now capable of locating a blight patch's origin of contact and neutralizing it like untangling a ball of yarn. Although the exact form of the blight scanner platform as well as the deployment and applicable scenarios thereof have yet to be determined, any technology that enables immediate on-site control of the blight is highly promising. It's a goal. It is a goal worth realizing.
Some documents have been taken away, but what about the parts?
Yeah, if they're... Why would they...
The footprints lead deeper into this facility.
That would lead to a dead end. We should hurry up.
Why would they be after... Like, I don't know what the blight is, but why would they be after parts for... After parts for it? Also, I don't want to know what managed to make a hole of this, managed to bust through this. Yeah, no, you're not leaving with it. Okay, these are level 10, so I am... Yeah, I did not come into this prepared. I still need to see what Okay, so Intel Archive, cool.
Still waiting for something?
A little busy trying to figure out what the hell Snowshine does.
Visibility's good. Perfect weather for snowboarding.
Raises a shield that can block attacks, grants protection to self and nearby operators, and immediately returns some SP. When attacked while said shield is raised, perform a retaliation bash that deals cryo damage and applies cryo infliction on the attacker. Combo trigger. After controlled operator gets attacked and drops below 60 HP. Okay, and that actually has health regen properties. Alright. Okay, so basically get smacked hard enough, she'll throw a health pack.
High-value supplies nearby. Keep an eye out for those.
How did you find that?
What? I don't know it. Okay, well, I guess I'll keep an eye out. Oh, it's nice to have some more supplies to work with. Hey, where are you going? Floating crate. Approach the crate and press the interact button to make it float. Okay. Basically a movable box. Yeah, poor guy was getting bullied.
The footprints fade into that direction.
Sounds like they're survivors.
Getting back to the previous topic, the footprints fade into that direction. We need to find a way to reach the upper platform. Let's look around. Perhaps we can find a crate to hop on.
Okay, so maybe can I grab that? Yeah, so I can grab this one as well. Okay. I want whatever that is. Yep. Thank you. No, okay, well. Did we get a gun from that? We got a gun from that. Okay. Alright, let's... Okay, so there's... Okay, so yeah, there is survivors. So we need to rescue them. Alright. Hello.
Don't be afraid. We're the Endfield crisis team. You're now safe.
Yeah, we totally defeated those landbreakers. They'll trouble you no more.
Oh, thank you all. We're finally safe.
Our security cameras found the landbreaker mobs heading this way. We stopped our work immediately, then took this set of equipment and the accompanying technical documents with us.
We got no idea what it's for, but the packaging label says it's top priority. It's covered in Enfield logos. You came for this, right? Yes, we really did save something important.
If I was there or anything to go by, you have no idea.
This is the set of prototype parts that Mr. Andre mentioned. Thank you. The two of you acted in a decisive and timely manner to save a key asset of Endfield Industries. Now that it's been recovered, I shall relay your actions to the site director.
Great. Oh, we also found a few other things. These combat records might be useful to you. Please take them.
Okay. Smart train operators in order... Yeah, okay. Yeah.
Still waiting for something?
Yeah, that's the part where we actually get the... Hey, actually... The game actually tells us to level them. Spend operator XP materials to get the operator player XP for leveling up. Batch selects multiple... Operators will gain increased attributes, base attack, and HP. Alright. Level cap, they must be promoted. Yeah, I know how this works.
I'll never forget the sight of them.
Okay, so... What do I need to promote? Ability matrix shows operators' battle skills, talents, and promotion progress. Alright. Talent nodes, improve operator performance in various areas. And then promoting. The elite section has a series of promotion nodes. Promote the operator or give the operator outfitting skills. Alright. Pro operators level their battle skills. Promotions also unlock more skill and talent nodes. So I need E1 in order to actually start. I need E1 in order to actually start getting these. And I need E3 to get, to be able to get both of these. So we need Protodisc and Pink Bullet in order to get E1. Alright.
Operator Perlica, standing by.
Probably should up my the rest of the operators I have on the team.
For it is our wish to witness your return.
I should probably check what the rest of these are. So this is a weapon. Oh, gear. Oh, of course there's a gear system. Why isn't there a gear system?
So this, and follow up with this. All right, I got it. Wind speed's okay?
I'm just gonna level up my current team. So if they're up and
Since the land breakers are gone, we should start the emergency repairs.
So they're
They should
up
last
snuff.
until the base sends more people and materials for a proper makeover. You know, we really appreciate all the help you gave us, my Endfielder friends. Things look good for now.
glad to hear it. Oh, got company.
That crate, it's ours.
Yeah, no, that's mine. No, it'd be mine. Broco, I need an orbital drop. Okay. No longer a problem.
Whew, they just won't give up. What is it, Perlica? Thinking about something?
Those landbreakers. You heard what they said. Their leader is looking for the parts and the documents.
But why would the LBs want the documents? I mean, can they even understand this stack of technobabble?
Probably not,
Even
but
more suspicious is Mr. Andre mentioned that he ordered and paid for the Originium modification parts himself. How would the landbreakers acquire such information?
Okay, that's concerning. What is that prototype for anyway?
Mr. Andre should know more than us. Endfield has worked together with the UWST for quite a while. We often carry out joint engineering projects together. The UWST has spent years researching the ether rift of Valley 4. They have constructed an ether test site at the power plateau for this purpose. Though it does make little sense, I have a feeling that these landbreakers are indeed looking for our technology and products. We'll get to the bottom of this afterwards. The good news is that we successfully secured the processing center and recovered the parts and the documents. We should head back to Mr. Andre. And then,
Alright.
the automation core can also be a target destination for teleprotocol. Time is a luxury we don't really have.
Very useful, actually.
So let's try using teleprotocol and get back to the automation core instantly. Now that
Oh shit! I thought she was done talking. I thought she was done talking.
everything's settled, I guess Mr. Andre can finally breathe easy.
Guys, you've got to make Big Owl treat us to a mega feast. Otherwise, you're just spoiling him.
All right, now that they're done, now that they're actually done talking. Oh my god, I thought she was done talking. That's why I opened the map. All right. Okay. These loading screens are very quickly becoming the bane of my existence. 'Cause goddamn. Like, yeah, this is getting a little ridiculous if you ask me. Okay. These done refining? Yes, they are. Okay, so I can turn it off. So let's move these down to the depot. Same with these. I want to move those down. Okay, well. That's not what I want. Okay, so gonna move those on there because we don't need to hold on to them. Alright. Here we go, Andre.
Mr. Andre, we found the things you need. We also met a few fortunate UWST crewmates who survived. They're now carrying out repairs in accordance with their contingency plans.
And here are your parts.
Wonderful, Edmund and Supervisor Perlica. I'll give Director Chin an update regarding the situation at the processing center. Oh, by the way, you probably saw plenty of damaged facilities in the hub area. Most of them can be fixed with Origo crusts. And
Well,
that will mean we need to gather a lot more Originium ore. Now, I don't want to dent Master Chen's legendary Hangshan blades, so I prepped a few auto mining rigs while you carried out your mission.
Ooh. Gimme.
This, Edmund, is the Enfield portable Originium rig. Just deploy it on a mining spot, and it will mine the ore automatically for you. Go ahead and try it out on a nearby mining spot.
Well, damn, we got some automation. Mining rigs are a facility specialized for mining. They can only be placed on mining spots. Different rigs can mine different materials. Low-tier mining rigs are incapable of mining higher-tier minerals. The portable Originium rig mines Originium ore and uses a fraction of it to power itself. It does not need to be connected to a power grid to keep mining Originium ore.
The portable Originium
Okay.
rig automatically sets aside some of the excavated ore. This is the place, Endman. Let's deploy the portable Originium rig on this mining spot.
I did not mean to interrupt you there, Perlica. Okay. Now it's one. And that's two. Press F to open its control panel. I'm gonna have to run up to these to grab the thing. The portable Originium rig mines Originium ore and uses a fraction of it to power itself. It does not need to be connected to the power grid and can automatically mine Originium ore on its own. Originium ore mined by the portable Originium rig will be stored in its cache. If the cache is full, the portable Originium rig will stop working. And this will just move its backpack. Okay. Remember to return to the portable Originium rigs to regularly to manually gather the mined Originium ore. Stop mining when it's full. Yeah, we know. I read that already. Okay, what about the stuff around it? Do I just have to break that manually? I wonder if there's a way to like automatically grab, like, we'll get the ability to like automate grabbing the ore at some point. Given this is like still the start of the game, like, I'm not surprised that there's no way to at the moment. Does that have any that interfere at all? No, it didn't. Okay. So these instances are different from the actual mining, which, yeah, makes sense.
High-quality minerals. You could probably use them for building temporary shelters.
Yeah, so we should probably get more,
High-quality minerals. You could probably use them for building
probably
temporary shelters.
get more of the.
Didn't expect this, right? My special swordmancy for rotten stuff.
I am
We can now
suffering.
produce Origo crusts in batches, just like
Yep.
before.
Yep. No need to tell me about that. I already. Oh no, it won't. Okay, so it won't. Damn, that isn't doing things the way I wanted it to.
We'll make them by putting origin...
Okay, so I think I'm gonna have to keep relay towers in my backpack in order to be able to place them. Then might as well keep the Origo crusts on me as well. Guess I need to do repairs on the field. Those actually go really quickly, so I wonder if there's a way to... Okay, there probably is a way to... Okay, so what's the limit? Okay, so the limit's just a stack. Alright. So I wonder if they're... Like, I wonder at what point we get the ability to, like, automate the, production of the Reacher crusts. Or just anything, for that matter. Yeah, basically just gonna resupply from the depot. Okay. Alright. Talk to Andre. Ah, I have to give up 30 of my things.
I now have everything I need to start repairing the prototype. Denman, make sure you're here to witness its awakening. Don't miss it. Promise you'll be here to see it.
Given I don't think I have a nap scheduled for a minute, so I think I'm good. The Landbreakers seem to be hunting your prototype.
Landbreakers? Why would they want these things?
I don't know.
T11 Originium prisms are highly fragile. Same goes for the high-precision nucleic crystal centers. If handled by untrained personnel, they can be easily damaged. The prototype is an experimental tech we developed for the ether side. To the Landbreakers, it's probably just a hunk of scrap.
Seems odd and rather suspicious to me.
Yeah,
why do they want it?
Indeed. Maybe some Landbreakers thought, hey, that looks expensive, and figured they could flip it on the black market. Anyway, since we've retrieved the crucial items, let's focus on the matter at hand. We should also update each other if we find anything new.
Okay. Oh. Ben's gone off. Why, what's up?
Endman, I received Andre's message. Good job out there. A team to reinforce the Originium byproduct processing center is en route. The arsenal is the objective of our next mission.
Oh.
I couldn't get in touch with our arsenal engineer. The entrance of the arsenal was blocked by a collapsed building during the attack. Our closest Endfielder is investigating the site as we speak. She should be in touch with you soon.
Edmund, we got a high payload situation on our hands. We don't have enough people to clean up the collapsed building, and we couldn't bring in the heavy machinery. The only solution left is to up the yield and blast it all to pieces.
I feel like that could...
Do me a favor and get me some of that Originium powder? I'll wait for you at the arsenal entrance.
That feels like you're asking for trouble.
Originium powder? I'm sure Big Owl knows how to make it, right?
Of course I do. It's time to reveal the shredding unit. Mineral ores, metals, plants, it doesn't matter. You name it, it shreds it. This is your penultimate shredding solution, proudly designed by Enfield Industries.
Alright.
Head to the PAC and use it to construct a shredding unit. The PAC is meeting all our expectations so far. We just don't have a lot of numbers from field operations. We're counting on you to generate the data, Edmund. Try to deploy the shredding unit close to the PAC.
Will do, but I'm gonna grab some more Originium real quick. We're gonna need it. Like if we're using it for Originium for so much stuff, we're gonna need as much as we can get. Okay, I can probably restock this. Yeah, I'm gonna put away some of my excess. Wait, no, I'm gonna need some. Okay, AIC factory facilities can be constructed at the Protocol and Automation Core. Press Z to open facility list. Okay. List on the left shows facility templates already locked. Construct a shredding unit. Just need 5 of those. Okay, cool. Placement. Then we can probably just, I think we put it like on the other side of the refinery.
Endman, activate the shredding unit control panel to check how it's used.
Yeah, okay, it's just basically dragging in. Okay, originium powder, and then we also got the medicinal stuff. Okay. Yoink. Don't know how I got 10 more rocks. Yeah, I'm gonna let that dude's job.
Right? It shares
Sorry, what?
the same basic control panel as the refining unit. I say it's time to shred some originium ore to powder.
Okay, so what? Oh. Okay, so this looks like it's just overview. That's not what I was... Oh, where I had press Z. Okay. So these, okay, so electric pylons are 5 originium ore, 20 Origo crust for relay towers, 5 for shredding units, 5 originium ore for refineries, and then 5 Origo crusts for portable rigs. Okay, so far all the options we have are reliant on Origo crusts and originium. So that's interesting. Okay. Going to store that away. But our shredding unit, how's that doing? We got a little more to go. And then I'll grab that after the fact. Let's unclog these. Really hoping there's something a way in the future to automate collecting that. Okay, and then not what I want. Okay, that's also not what I want. Because I was gonna store away the originium. Okay. And then get the dust.
We got the powder. Time to head to the arsenal.
Alright.
I haven't had proper fireworks ever since I left Wu Ling.
If I'm not mistaken, the local arsenal is managed by an arsenal engineer from Endfield.
Really gonna hope there's nothing combustible within the arsenal.
I remember seeing a little girl who was always running around with weapons in her arms back in Enfield. Are they related?
The arsenal engineers of Enfield Industries are professionals in all forms of armaments. The little girl you saw is actually their director.
Huh?
I'll probably introduce our arsenal director once we find the time. I'm sure she will get along with you and our enemy.
The game is lagging bad enough that it didn't even give me my ore. And all this ore seems to have respawned, so let's go grab that. So let's grab all this. Given how much of it we need for like everything.
Mineral ores form the foundation of industry. We should gather more.
Yeah, I seems to be a little... CPUs seem to be a little picky about whether or not they pick it up or not. Which isn't a horrible... Oh! Okay, so there's another mining spot down here. A couple more mining spots down here. Probably gonna need to set up a... Well, I don't have the ability to set up zip lines yet, but given there's zip lines, given what the shared structure tutorial said, probably have the ability to construct them at some point. So yeah, I'd probably need to set up like a zipline chain if I ever set up a drill down here. That's a problem for later me. How many times have I heard the dialogue regarding the ores? Like, I appreciate that they actually like talk in the open world, but like it's kind of a little repetitive how little dialogue there is. Like it's like one line per character, and it's like not a whole lot of variation.
Mineral ores form the foundation. We should gather more.
Okay, how much did that give us? Oh god, that gave us a lot. Okay. Inventory is gonna be a mess, but we can clean that up fairly easily. Oh, lag stop, please. Ah. Alright. Actually, we probably could have just warped back. We didn't need to run all the way. We didn't run all the way back. Lag, please stop. Thank you. Isn't there supposed to be a DP point? Oh, whatever. Stop, please. Game, please. Thank you. And my thanks lasted for like all of 5 seconds.
There's no way we can get through all this rubble. Let's go and find our fellow Enfielder.
So we can just blow it the hell up. Game, I kind of need. Okay, yeah, it's slowly spawning in the NPCs. There we go. Hello. The game's reality's currently throwing a fit.
You're here. Our high payload situation hasn't changed at all. I've prepped the explosives and marked the detonations. Don't worry, there's no risk of sympathetic detonation. I just hope you have the originium powder to make the bombs.
Okay, that's. Yeah, but we have plenty. We have 5 times the needed amount.
Edmund, this barrel of originium bombs is ready for use. Blasting, demolishing, and rebel clearing work has never been easier. Oh, and our AIC factory has been deployed, right? Edmund, you can totally use the factory to make even more explosives.
I think she enjoys her job a little too much. Yeah. Alright, explosives can be made by interacting with the barrel of originium. Use the aiming guide to adjust the view of the aim, then press the attack key to throw the bomb. Then when explosives detonate upon impact and can demolish certain rocks or walls. They also deal damage to enemies, but will not damage friendly units. The barrel of originium only gives unstable explosives. Such explosives must be used within a short range of the barrel and will disappear if taken too far away. If that happens, just wait for a while and make another explosive by interacting with the barrel of originium again. As the AIC factor expands, and more AIC technologies are researched, AIC factory facilities can be used to mass produce portable explosives. Ooh, grenades. I can make grenades at some point.
Alright. Hope I don't miss.
Well, there's a reason you're not the one aiming.
Right on target. I give that explosion a 10 out of 10.
Chen, I remember you making quite a...
Alright, certain walls of rocks found during exploration can be destroyed with explosives. These start blah blah blah.
Perhaps you have a knack for demolition work.
Shh! Not here! Not in front of so many people, Pearly. That happened way, way back.
Well, I'm not seeing a... Oh. Yeah, maybe around the corner. Hello? Anyone home? Oh. There they are.
Hey, you alright?
Can you stop being unconscious for 5 seconds, please? Yeah, no, he's out cold. Is he...
Breathing is stable. No external injuries detected. He's likely unconscious from the blast.
Which one?
Work ID says Semyon. His vitals look stable. Let's wake him up. Wait, Chen. Go easy on him, alright?
What? An anchor fall struck our base? Wait. Yeah. It's all coming back to me. There was this very loud explosion, and the entire place shook like jelly. Something then probably hit my head.
Hopefully not a weapon.
Thank you, Administrator and Supervisor Perlica. You saved my life. I must return to my post.
Yeah, not in your current state, buddy.
Fortunately, this arsenal still seems intact. Take a piece or two. It's my duty to make sure you're wielding the best weapons we have.
Alright. Guess we're going shopping. Check here to view weapons being sold at the weapon store. Valid stock bills must be spent to purchase weapons. Stock bills are most accepted by most stores as currency. Defeat enemies might drop stock bills. Additional channels for earning large sum of stock bills will become available afterwards, Administrator. Okay. I want to compare this. Like, I don't want to buy anything just yet because I want to check how it is in comparison to like what I have currently. I did not.
Originium will carve a path for us.
No, game. Base attack, skills, yada yada, essences. Well, hey, might as well level this up, I guess. Tune before I can level up further. Alright. Weapon XP materials and or other weapons can be used to give a weapon XP and level it up. When a weapon reaches a cap, weapon tuning materials must be used to tune it and raise its level cap. Leveling up and tuning weapons can significantly improve their performance. No weapon XP will be lost when using an upgrade weapon to provide XP to another. Weapon XP that exceeds the limit will be returned as weapon XP materials. Enemies may drop reactive substances known as essences. Infusing a weapon with an essence can raise weapon level skills, or weapon skill levels. Ugh. So... This takes a lot of those. Okay. Yeah, I guess anything would just be better for... Whoops, nope, wrong thing. I guess anything would just be better than what she has on.
This is pretty sleek. But I can also use standard issue weaponry to unleash a healthy dose of whoop-ass.
It puts my mind at ease knowing I could help.
Yeah, we should probably get something for the
Still
product,
have
though.
some gear in stock. Come find me if you need anything.
Yes, sir. Andre sent a message. Okay. Looks like... Alright, Edmund, get a message? Baker's back in the valley. Got something nice for the proto. Maybe we were first met. Alright.
Speaking of which, the Valley won't be the only place that's getting an AIC factory, right?
Valley 4 is the first step for the
Yep.
AIC factory. Our plan is to deploy the AIC in various regions along the frontiers.
So what happens after that?
After that?
Yeah. Once we step into the frontiers, what do you want to see? Brand new cities? Or cozy homes for everybody?
I actually hope to see all those visions you listed. But truth be told, I never thought about the question you asked. Perhaps I only hope to witness the fulfillment of a long-held wish.
Oh, a wish from Pearly? I bet it's something noble and compassionate.
No. It's not a wish from me. It came from someone else. Someone who shared it with me.
Yep. Yeah, we should get a new arts unit for Prolica. Yep, Hypernova Auto. And then...
Still waiting for something?
Operator Prolica, standing by.
And switched up.
Time to come up with optimum tactics for wielding this weapon.
Okay. Now... basically go back to where we started. Basically go back to where we were earlier. Or just over here, more accurately.
Say that the essence shall reveal itself.
So this is not where we first met Andre, so I don't know what to talk about. Actually, no, it's leading us there. It's not. Yeah, okay, never mind. Never mind. It's leading us where we need to go. Okay. Just really wish the game wasn't lagging like hell. Alright. So. What do you want to show us? Oh. Okay, that should... Okay.
Oh, activation success. Can you hear me? Hello? Are you there, my little buddy? T-A-T-A?
T-A-T-A, sorry. You could just call it Tata. I don't know.
Absolutely wonderful. This proves my repair work was a success. This here is Operator Chen. This is Supervisor Perlica. And this is our Administrator.
It remembers you? Still find it funny that I'm literally referred to by title. Okay.
This little buddy's smart module is what Yvonne slapped together in
Oh,
her spare
Yvonne.
time.
That's how it's
It
pronounced.
might offer a bit of fun. The module's functions are rather limited.
Confused. Yvonne. What, did that cause a memory or something? That's an obvious voice. That's an obvious voice changer.
Recorded voice message.
This voice message is triggered if some dummy reports a hard reboot during maintenance mode. You! What did you do to my precious baby bot?
Ooh, someone predicted Big Owl and all his silly moves.
I don't know what you did, but it's gotta be serious. Get yourself over to my place and apologize. Also, bring my baby bot along. Remember, if you ever do that again,
I can't take this seriously. Such an obvious voice changer ends up making it goofy.
Edmund, Supervisor Perlica, you must be my witnesses. I did nothing wrong. I did my best.
Well, good luck, I guess.
That's cruel. Whew. In any case, I have plenty of legitimate reasons to reactivate the prototype. Even in maintenance mode, the prototype can still monitor and log ambient data of its surroundings. Thanks to the parts you retrieved, these data logs have now been successfully decrypted.
Is that why you told us to come over? Alright, stop hoarding the info to yourself. Tell us what you discovered.
Please.
Listen. I found abnormal energy fluctuations coming from the Valley Ford. They appeared shortly before the anchor fall. The intervals between these fluctuations are nearly identical to the intervals between the anchor's arrival. They are just too similar. So I have to conclude there's a link between them. I don't know about the details or principles of how it happened, but this feels like a valuable finding we should look into.
Then we should try to contact the Valley Fort quickly. Let's head to the control tower. We can probably use the comms node there.
Hopefully. Though they did say something about still being damaged. Okay, crafting manual? Oh. When gathering an item, the crafting manual will make an entry of it to keep track of the total amount gathered so far. Whoops. Click here to view the total amount of buck flowers gathered. Reach milestones for the total amount of this plant gathered to earn rewards such as crafting formulas from the crafting manual. If you got enough buck flowers, buck capsule C formula can be claimed here. Total amount gathered, collect, yep. So we got some oro barrel from this. Okay, but we want to get like a ton of these so we can get the better versions. We also got citron powder, which is 8 HP per second for 6 seconds. All right. So we also want to get a bunch of those. Mini buckflower stew. Use this to instantly restore 20% max HP plus 436. Okay. And then there's also this, which is defense buff. Got a fillet. All attributes plus 15 for 300 seconds. Then there's also 2% max HP per second plus 72 for 6 seconds. Upgrades all current cartilage attack and those made afterwards. Oh, there's also upgrades for consumables to make them more effective. Okay. So construction site is where we can find buckflower. Same with citron. Ram enemies have a chance of dropping hard aggregate. And then Bone Crusher Raider have a chance for powdered grass seed. Okay. I really like this. Like it actually gives you an incentive to get as many of a certain resource so you can actually get better versions or upgrade them. Like I actually really like that. That's actually a really good way to incentivize resource collection. Which, yeah, you should have an incentive to do that, given this is a game with emphasis on factory whatnot. All right, so we need to head back upstairs, find the director. Okay. Let's hope they got that comm relay up and running again. I don't remember which direction I'm going in. Yeah, I went the wrong way. Okay. Alright. I feel like I just say alright every few seconds to so it's not completely just, so I'm not just completely silent, but at the same time it's like, I don't think that helps. Okay. Oh, hey. We actually get to see the inside for once. That's nice.
The control tower received plenty of great news from around the base.
Oh, lag.
Stellar work out there, Administrator.
I had help.
Basic amenities of the hub area are working again. There's only one core issue that we still need to fix right now. Our main comms node is currently inoperable. I've taken parts from other machines and got most of the node fixed. but the core component has suffered devastating damage. It's a top secret component, and the backup part has been lost during the attack. Endman, I know I've already asked a lot from you, but legends speak of your miraculous work with Originium equipment. We desperately need some of those miracles right now.
Miracles?
Endman, there was a time when you could directly sense the operations of Originium machinery. You could even fine-tune Originium circuits on the fly. Modify gear, repair machines. You use this special form of arts often.
Chen's mouth just is just on the floor.
Originium has a wide range of applications. We used both the Originium arts and industrial technology for power production and the processing of various materials. Talos 2 has plenty of Originium cultivation sites in
I did not
place.
read the dialogue option I had.
In fact, we can call ourselves a civilization that
What was it? Oh,
stands atop the shoulders of Originium.
these Originium machinery. Okay. Okay.
At one point in our history, Originium mining led to a series of environmental and social issues. However, we had no choice but to press forward.
I wonder what kind of
Originium
issues
is a
those were.
resource essential for our survival.
Maybe issues that the game hasn't mentioned yet that are very prevalent in the original game. I don't know. Let me try something.
But the Endman has just been awakened recently, and wielding powerful forms of Originium arts will affect anyone's health. Let me try something else. We can always find another way.
You haven't let me actually try the thing yet. Desperate times call for desperate solutions, right? She is not thrilled about this.
But if you feel any discomfort, stop immediately.
We're all counting on you, Administrator.
Alright, well. Fix the hub-based comms module. Oh, yep, someone mentioned Eripathy. Took us 3.5 hours for someone to finally mention it. When it was literally just an NPC. Just an NPC idle dialogue, too. Alright, Originium circuitry repairs. Use the Administrator's Originium authority to repair and reconstruct damaged Originium circuits. Okay. Okay, I see what this is. Okay. Certain locations or pickups help the Administrator recall special circuitry components and how to repair them. Right. So I'm guessing that's a hint. Okay, so we need to... Can we rotate this? Yes, we can. There we go. Oh. Okay, so it just gets... So this is how much needs to be visible. Okay, so I think I figured out how this works. Like, it's basically going off of how much is, like, in a specific column or row. So you need to, like, balance... You need to balance how much is, like, in each of them. Alright, that's easy for, like, the first one, but, like, it'll probably get more complicated. But that should be comms back online.
Welcome to Endfield Industries.
Oh.
That's a lot of new messages.
You can say that again.
Someone save us! The Valley Port! So many landbreakers! Help!
Too much noise, scumbag.
That's funny coming from the real scumbag.
The Valley Fort seems to have fallen.
You don't
That
say.
landbreaker. Was he trying to taunt us?
An LB mob raided Andre's basement labs. Another group attacked the Originium byproduct processing center. And then there's this group.
It seems like while our comms were down, the Landbreakers launched simultaneous attacks at multiple key locations throughout Valley 4. I'll have our comms team keep constant tabs on the situation.
Simultaneous attacks across an entire region. Landbreakers lack the organizational capacity to pull this off.
Wasn't it said that they suddenly stopped infighting? We shouldn't just sit around at this place.
Agreed. We need to
Wait,
act.
is that what it said? Yeah. Okay.
Hell yeah! I say it's time for the Endfield counterattack.
Before we made our landing, I had Dijong contact all combat operators in the surrounding regions to reinforce our position. One of them is a landbreaker specialist. His last reported position is just nearby. We shall rendezvous with him on our way to the Valley Fort.
Alright.
Wait, Envin. Before you set off, I actually have something for you.
Oh? Gear assembly features now available. Oh boy. Oh boy. Use the AIC to assemble various kinds of gear and improve operators' combat efficiency. Performance. Ugh. Okay. Stats of this piece of gear. Wood can be gathered from the wilderness. Perform scans to mark trees. Sacrified wood. And then, yeah, over to crest. Yep. Since when did I get wood? Okay. Well. Okay, so basic armor, basic PPE, gauntlets, gloves. Okay, so gatherable world exploration. Yeah, let's go get some resources, make some more gear.
Still waiting for something?
Because we could definitely do with some equipment. Okay, 3 types of gear: armor, gloves, and kits. Every operator can equip 4 pieces of gear: 1 suit of armor, 1 pair of gloves, 2 kits. Gear already equipped by the operator will be displayed in the gear slots. It's not explained what tactical is, but okay. The right side of the screen shows bonuses to various stats offered by the gear equipped by the operator. Alright. This shows a preview of the stat of the changes. Alright.
Fine product of industrial manufacturing.
Here, each operator can be equipped with 1 tactical. Once used, tacticals are automatically used by the operator when the criteria are met during battle. Alright. Multiple pieces of gear from the same set also activates equip tactical on the gears. Okay. Okay. Once equipped, tacticals are automatically used when. Okay. Yep. Okay. Where can we get more wood?
The security division and the crewmates managed to find some pieces of gear from our stockpile. Though they're not top-notch, equipping them is at least better than nothing. When the anchor came crashing down on us, I did my best to keep my cool and soldier on. But truth be told, my mind turned into a total mess. Your intervention helped us through the worst of this crisis. You also sped up our recovery and post-disaster relief work. It is my genuine wish, on behalf of the hub base and all site personnel, to express our everlasting gratitude for your help. Oh, and by the way, I actually planned a nice little reception for you. Once things get back on track at the base, I'll try to organize another party for you. Endman, Supervisor Perlica, and Operator Chen, never bite more than you can chew. And do not press a desperate foe. It's always better to be safe than sorry. You already did a lot for us, and people at the hub base only wish to see you return safely.
I understand, Director Chin. We all do.
You can count on me.
I'll get to the bottom of this.
All right then. Good luck out there.
Okay. And now we're set loose to
Every action
do something.
by the Landbreakers seems to be pointed.
Wow, I think the game really likes interrupting Frolica.
Prototype, Endfield Industries, and even you, Administrator. I say it's time to go and reveal the truth.
Okay. Heck's going on there? Okay, so where can we get wood? It's kind of what I want to know right now. Okay, so power plant base. Okay, that's an electric nexus. Okay, that's a mineral bed. Records. Not a whole lot of teleport points. Okay, but there are stuff over here we could probably go find. There is also a recycling station there, so I should go get that. The event stuff is screeching at me. Okay, so that's another headhunt. That's another permit. So let's get this out of the way. Follow the lever. And just start skipping.
Well, well, look who it is. The legendary Administrator. I picked up a couple of whispers on my way here. Curious to know which one's the most accurate. Since you don't know me well yet, here's my offer. How about I tell you a secret in exchange for a little something about you? What do you reckon?
Memory loss, that's what I reckon.
I am Egypt. Call sign is Arknight. I am not a trained weaver of words, but I wish you well, and may you flow like a rising river, Enfielders.
Okay. Got a Vanguard. Alright. Don't recognize, one of the, classes. So I think that's one of the new ones, or I guess the new one. Added in added in Endfield. Okay, so I have a pair of gloves. Might as well just throw them on Chen.
Maybe a true master should wear lighter gear?
Nope, shit. It's still on the operator screen.
Will carve a path for us.
Okay. Then we can go over to Wolfguard and use up this. Okay. We probably also have, yep. Got 2 more for Curie. Ah, damn. Okay. Alright, so Baker, what's this? Oh, chat logs. Okay. Probably gonna need to grab my charger real quick. Okay, well, let's see what this. Okay, so these are, I'm guessing. Okay, I don't think I'm gonna dig into that yet. We should probably head back to the AIC. Actually, no, we still need to get that. I still marked that recycle center. So you should probably unlock that first. Getting to that probably won't be super simple. Never mind. It's just the lag is atrocious. Alright, there we go. Alright. Unlock this. more aerospace materials. And then back to the AIC. Or PAC, whatever. Whatever. Alright. And while that does that, I will grab my charger real quick, so hold on. Hold on. Alright. I'm back. Just gotta plug this in for. You know, maybe I should actually just like set this up. Like get the charger set up as part of the general stream setup, so I don't have to at some point. So I don't have to come running down at some point. Or go running off at some point to grab the charger. But here we are. What the hell's this? Oh, more shared stuff. Okay. I'm getting really sick of the lag. Right, but hey, that's all the way, so we can just get moving. Memo beacon. Okay. Let's get moving. So what's up there? Aside from all the shared facilities. What are you? Oh, mineral bed. Amethyst ore. Okay, I might as well go grab that. Might as well grab some amethyst.
Didn't expect this, right? My special swordsmanship.
Seems to take a little more. Okay, so now they have the ability to create amethyst fiber.
Mineral ores form the foundation for this.
I'm not exactly in a hurry to. Okay, so no, this doesn't work. Okay, so we need a different mining rig for amethyst.
These minerals may come in handy.
Because, wait, because the mining rig specifically says it's needed for, specifically says it's for Originium. So we're probably gonna need a higher tier rig. And also something to power it. Access what? I'm so confused. What the hell is that?
Mineral ores form the foundation for this. We should gather more.
Okay. No, maybe I should actually start hold clicking. So spam. There are a lot of deposits. Oh, that's a big thing. Hi, fellas.
Your end awaits.
That's a big number. That's a big number. No, bad doggy.
I wouldn't expect anything less.
Violence is never our objective. Let's press forward.
Okay, Mama Beacon is not saying what it does. Alright. I think we got enough bug flowers for a new recipe though. Yeah. Backpack's yelling at me now. Got some more powder and some components. Damaged robot. Many Delta general purpose robots have been damaged due to various causes. Use the administrator's special abilities to repair them. Okay. Well then let's fix it. There we go. 1 out of 3. Okay, so I need her. I kinda need a hint. Oh. Okay, it's that simple, really. There we go. Repair complete. There you go. Now we need to find a way to get on the other side so we can get that box. And then we can go for the objective. I must feed my loot goblin tendencies. What? Okay. Okay, it does not want me there. Okay, so...
Stay alert. This hostile poses significant threat.
Oh, that's a thing? Oh, that's level 20. I hit snow shines. Oh shit. Oh, solidification. To an enemy with non-cryo arts infliction, applying cryo infliction consumes all arts inflictions. Deals 1 initial hit of cryo damage and triggers the arts reaction of solidification. A weak enemy with solidification cannot move. To an enemy active solidification, applying vulnerability or physical statuses triggers shatter, consumes the enemy's solidification, and deals massive physical damage. When triggering solidification, consuming more Arts Infliction stacks deals higher damage in the initial hit, extends the duration of its solidification, and deals more damage upon shatter. Forcibly applied, solidification does not deal the initial hit of damage. Okay. Nope. Orbital strike.
No second chance.
Okay.
Good work, everyone.
Whew.
Great teamwork, everyone.
Axe horn. That was kind of brutal. Okay, I think that we can equip that weapon on a snowshine.
Still waiting for something?
Wind speed's okay. Visibility's good. Perfect weather for snowboarding.
Yep.
Wonderful.
Well, I can also give this, but I think
Visible in
I
extreme
don't know.
environments.
I don't know. Okay, so got a thing here. Yep, some resources for it. Okay, so once again, need to figure out how the. Yeah, okay, we gotta figure out how to get there. Can I? No. So what if I... There we go. And that allows me to jump down here. Alright. Found our way around. Now we can jump up here to get this box. Alright. Nice. Now we can actually go to the objective marker. Well, actually, we should probably... Okay, so... New formula. Then we also got... Oh, so there's nothing we can craft... Doesn't look like there's anything we can craft with axe horn. We should also probably go back to the, we should actually probably go back. Oh, never mind. I was gonna go back and drop off my stuff, but I guess not. It's cutscene time, apparently.
So many land breakers. They even built a camp.
Okay.
They're sitting on the only way to the Valley Ford. I think they're here to block reinforcements.
Yay. Joey.
Please don't kill me. Just give me a chance. Our rising clan does not need gutless cowards. The boss wants warriors. Disciplined warriors. Disobey, and you die. Like this one. Enemies.
Took you that long to notice us.
Show them the power of the clan.
They are blocking our only way. Take them down, Chen.
And what about me? I can fight. Physical status crush. Skills with the crush effect first make the enemy vulnerable. The enemy is already vulnerable. Such skills then apply the actual physical status of crushed. Consumes all active vulnerability stacks of the target to deal massive physical damage. By consuming more By consuming more vulnerability stacks, Crush can deal more damage. Use skills with lift or knockdown effect to add vulnerability stacks, then apply Crush to deal massive damage. Okay. That's pretty cool. Hit him. Ah, damn. I missed my chance for that. Alright. There we go.
More LBs? Careful, Burlica. These mobs are something else.
Oh. Okay, those are different enemy types. Those are new enemy types. Oh. Well, there's backup. With firearms.
A brave one. Impressive. You must be the legendary administrator. Catello Wolfgard Lupino, formally reporting for duty, administrator.
Alright, welcome aboard, I guess. You're the landbreaker specialist?
That's how Supervisor Burlica usually introduces me. 2 words that go straight to the point.
Wolfgard is an Endfield Specialist Tech Division operator. He's an expert in covert combat, solo operations, and landbreaker issues. You can trust his skills. Listen, Wolfgard. Pointing your gun at a fellow Endfielder is never acceptable. Have I made myself clear?
Apologies, Supervisor Burlica. It was an emergency, and I failed to notice the administrator. It won't happen again.
She's lighting up, Prolica.
Valley 4 is in a state of emergency, and the crisis team requires your assistance.
I'm on it. The Bone Crushers have sabotaged the devices for controlling the bridge and severed the power cables.
I think one of them's bleeding.
Raiders only focused on raiding and looting.
Not even sure how that happened, but it's apparently is.
Too well thought out. This isn't their style.
This control panel's busted. Those LBs might have stripped its parts off.
So, go find replacements?
Something we can handle. The automation core will give us an easy fix.
Alright. So, get some more relays. Alright. Use head hunting. Yep. I literally cannot. I'm pretty sure I don't have the resources for that right now. Got team up lineups. Yep, I know. Probably be better to. I think it'd probably be a better idea to have Wolfguard instead of Snowshine, given I haven't really. Well, actually, that kind of depends on how his how his thing procs. When Art's Infliction is applied to an enemy, it throws a frag grenade at the target's location that explodes upon hitting the ground, dealing heat damage and heat infliction to all targets, all enemies. Okay. Oh. We have the panel part already. That was easy. Where's this go? Oh. Loot. Then we can also lower this. Okay, yeah, so it might be a better idea to go back to the PIC so we can drop our stuff off in the depot. All of our access stuff in the depot. And yeah, keep moving from there. Okay. So offload the Originium, Buckflower. Stack that. Alright, clean inventory. I might as well also get these refined, get some more stuff refined. Amethyst fiber. Can we use to produce other items? I don't know what that is. Okay. More Originium ore. AIC facilities like the Shredding Unit can have multiple production formulas. Yep. Could do that, but I'm trying to get more dust. Get more dust going. Then we should probably also clean these up. But that's not what I want. Okay. Yeah, so we have over 600 Originium. Originium ore. Whoops.
Still waiting for something?
Okay, so we got
Am I looking alright from this angle?
Aviwana and Arklight.
Ahead has been revealed.
SPR covering electric infliction.
Am I looking alright from this angle?
Art susceptibility? Art something. Probably susceptibility. Okay. So probably the most we can do right now is more refining and shredding units. Since we don't actually have... We don't have more options. Okay. Got our supply up. Supply up again. Alright. Let's head back out. Memo beacon. After reaching certain phases of exploration, memo beacons left by other explorers may start to appear. Memo beacons may include icons and messages that other explorers wish to convey about the location. Alright. Okay, so now we can come over here and flick the switch. I still want to figure out what that nexus is about.
The switch isn't working.
Oh.
It's out of juice.
Yeah. This feels like something we encountered back at the hub base.
We must reconnect it to an electrical grid, like the one provided by the PAC.
Okay, yeah. Yep. Yep. So we have 3. We're going to probably help to make a little more. I don't know. We'll figure that out when we need them.
Hi, folks. The hub base crew has prepared several relay towers
Oh.
for us. Let's use them to connect the bridge to the grid.
Thanks. Okay. No need to worry about that then. Okay, I want to take this as... plug that in.
The cable is too short, Edmund. We must deploy more relay towers to relay the electricity to the bridge.
I know
If
what
it were
I'm
up to
doing.
me, I'd tell the engineering division to make longer cables.
I know what I'm doing. Every region has its own protocol capacity. Different facilities take up different amounts of protocol capacity, and placing them outside the core AIC area uses up the capacity. The protocol capacity of a region has been used up, no more facilities can be placed in that region. Okay. Plug that relay. And then we should be able to connect it. Alright. There we are. Electric nexuses are usually used to power gates and switches. Supply power to electric nexuses with relay towers. This then grants control access to gates or switches linked to them. Alright. Okay, so 9 out of 80. We could probably clean up some of the relays if they get too much. Let's lower the bridge. And with that, gets the other side.
We now have a road to reach the Valley Pass.
Before we go, any intel on the Valley Pass?
Fiona, please update us on the latest situation.
Give me a moment. I'm sending you the algorithmic model.
Alright. Give me a briefing.
Our current objective is the Valley Fort, an old forward base in Valley 4. Valley Fort has a bridge that leads straight to the power plateau. It is the main road connecting the hub to the plateau. Data logs indicate the presence of several settlements near the fort, but I can't verify if they're still around. The haze is obscuring our near-orbital visual analysis. You'll have to survey the site on your own.
Great.
I've rescued a number of civilians nearby. From what they told me, key leaders of the Bone Crushers might be active in this area. There are also tracks even I do not recognize, such as strange-looking flames illuminating the skies at night. They are using some power I am not familiar with.
Enjoy.
Whatever they're up to, it's big. We better hurry.
Alright. Operational manual system authority level unlocked. Oh boy. What's this? Operational manual is a system that integrates various features such as activity nodes, daily tasks, tactical training. Use it to get familiar with various activities on Talos 2. Okay. Current phase to unlock next phase. Daily tasks. A list of activity tasks I'm completed on a daily basis, which okay, basically dailies, training, okay. Yeah, nothing super unfamiliar. Alright. Pass level up, go to protocol pass rewards. Alright, gotcha. Don't really care. Let's grab these. Okay, so restore HP of buck flower powder 2 times. Equip 1 operator tacticals, 2 weapons level 10. Okay, that's simple. So that's just, okay. Equip a tactical there. Let's go to Perlica's weapon up that to 10. Just use one of these. Alright. That did the trick there. And then restore HP 2 times.
Wolfguard, got a question for you, but it might sound inappropriate.
If it's inappropriate, keep it to yourself.
Can the game not interrupt people for 5 seconds? Oh, new gear templates. Minor overalls. Okay. And minor armor.
Yo, come on! I just heard we have a Landbreaker specialist, and that he's from a Landbreaker clan. Are you?
Our clan is called the Pack. Unlike the Bone Crushers, we are disciplined. We know when to dispense violence.
Oh, so that means Bone Crushers are bandit raiders, while the Pack are the heroic Wildland Rangers?
He is barely tolerating Jen right now. Alright, do we even have health to restore? Okay, what did we get? Minor gloves, okay. I don't even think we have health to restore right now. Yeah, no, can't. Alright, so it's gonna be a bit before we can actually do that. Well, into the breach. Should probably read the, yeah, actually probably should go through these. Go through the messages. Got emergency that only can help with a batch of supplies got delayed. Okay, are these just gonna start quests? I don't know if that did. Oh yeah, that gave us a quest. I don't know. I'll look into it more later. Okay, into the Valley Pass. Valley Pass, Valley 4. Okay. Seems to be a TP point here. Yep. Alright. That's up and running. Gotta dump those in the depot. Alright. Here we go.
Something burning?
Smells like a Bone Crusher trick.
What the fuck is that? Like, I don't think I've sworn very much this stream, but yeah, I think that warrants it. I don't even know what that is. Other than we have a combat encounter on our hands.
This haze seems really dark and depressing. And what's that large thing way over there?
The dense tech.
A what? You recognize that thing?
Dense techs are structures that mark Bone Crusher territories. The other Landbreaker clans also know them well. Bone Crusher chiefs also use these territorial furnaces as symbols of their power. They would burn everything they can pillage and leave their brutal mark upon the land. Dense techs can consume almost everything. Bone Crushers would use the haze to herald their invasion. Their rampage through the frontiers always leaves a trail of smoking ruins.
What the fuck?
This haze better not be poisonous. It's not, right?
It's aerosolized blight materials released by the dense tech. It messes with originium devices. The Bone Crushers use it to hide their advances. It's part smokescreen, part weapon. But haze this dense and concentrated. It can definitely pose serious risks to the human body. Either energy is already uncontrollable. Looks like the Bone Crushers are getting more aggressive with their tactics.
Blight? Aether energy?
The blight is a form of hazard caused by the ether. Their relationship is like lava to a volcano. What Wolfguard said is true. Blight is extremely destructive. It is also very hazardous to both people and Originium equipment.
So,
What's the plan? Push through or find another way around?
We still don't know what's going on inside. I'll say we look for other options.
If I had a nickel for every time I've had to run up today to deal with a noisy pupper, I'd have too many. Anyway.
This seems like the only trail. Let's take it.
The haze is spreading.
Oh.
And we've had no updates from the UWST. I'm concerned the landbreakers are planning.
Oh my. I'm hoping the dog problem's been fixed. I'm not betting on it. What's this do? Oh, does this show me the... Oh, and then it hides. Okay. It's 3060 is max. Okay, gotcha. Cool. Well, back to it. Just kinda wanna check something real quick. Never mind, I can't. Okay, well, whatever. Whatever.
Where should we go?
Hey, Fiona mentioned there may be people living in this area, but we haven't seen anyone.
It certainly is suspicious.
Well, there's an SOS over there, so... what are you? Arlene. Arlenes are mysterious entities that emit strange sparkling lights. They may be found during exploration. Active Arlenes. Arlenes are forms of unstable Arlene that exhibit a range of special properties. Some can move on their own, while others are good at hiding and can only be revealed by scanning. Submit Arlenes at any TP point to receive items that can support exploration and increase stamina limit. Okay.
I hear something.
Can't we just jump them? Alright. Well, investigation first. And then we can start bashing heads. Bashing skulls.
Boy gets real mad. Where the hell is that barrel? Where are those cursed fools?
Landbreakers seem to be searching for the local residents.
They won't have the chance to.
Alright. Let's take care of them.
Sterilize this area.
That was a massacre.
The enemy probably has more than one search party. I got a bad feeling about this.
Where should we go next?
Over there.
Not an LB. Quick, after him.
Probably a civilian. Probably not a great idea. However. Okay, we can level it. We can heal that though. So that's one use. Alright, yep. After the fleeing guy. Ooh. Got goodies over here though.
High quality minerals. We can probably use them to build in temporary shelters.
It's just more Originium. What am I doing? We have plenty of Originium. Why am I breaking this? Breaking this stuff. Nope, nothing over here. Alright.
Hey, stop! Jeez, how's he running so fast?
How did he get up on...
They survive best by fearing and fleeing.
Oh, he went around. Okay. Come on. Stop running. Not your enemies. Good luck. Oh, I see you. Shit. That's a funny way to die. Or fall out of bounds, or whatever.
High threat hostile. Approach with caution.
Something ain't right.
Engaging. Stay safe. Leave it to me.
No second chance.
We are united as one. Target locked.
That was easy. Acatine acquired. Alright, now we can make acatine powder.
Is this whirling? Oh, how pretty. We should stash it properly.
Okay, got another recycling center. Station. Okay. I can also get this up and get this repaired. Okay. These are different pieces. Alright, that was easy. Easy fix. And get that bridge. Alright, cool. Also, can grab some more stuff in here. Anyone down any health? No. Okay. All I can do is advance. Amethyst bottle. That could be useful for something later. Oh yay, we got more. Oh, cutscene first. Sorry. Sorry. Yeah, you'll try.
I smell the pack.
You know us? The pack says hello.
Barking pets of the civilized. You are no landbreaker.
Then feel the fangs of the wolf.
Okay.
Somebody's getting ambushed.
Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Okay, get him. Alright. Electrification. To an enemy of non-electric arts infliction, applying electric infliction consumes all arts infliction, deals one initial hit of electric damage, and triggers the arts reaction of electrification. And if electrification takes more arts damage. When triggering electrification, consuming more arts infliction stacks deals higher damage in the initial hit, and makes the enemy take even more arts damage. Forcefully triggered electrification does not deal the initial hit of damage. Okay. There we go. Hmm? I'm gonna need more context here. Who is this Neferith?
A demented lunatic.
Okay, that's fair.
Neferith is notorious for her willingness to commit all sorts of madness. She has broken every single code of every Landbreaker clan.
So, she is the one behind everything?
The Bone Crushers were a mess constantly at war with themselves. But she managed to unite them all. This alone proves her power. The sudden appearance of Neferith is a mystery. But it is obvious that she has her own special skills and intellect.
But if she broke every single code for every single clan, why are they even tolerating her leading them? I don't know. Could the local residents be...
Careful, Unman. There may be Landbreaker traps around here. Better safe than sorry. I say we use incendiary weapons to burn this area clean.
Yeah, that was deliberate.
Please don't. I'm right here. I was just walking by. I don't know anything, and I certainly didn't hear anything.
So you've got the guts to stroll past the pipe faces, but when it's us, you run and hide?
She makes a valid point. What do you gotta say for yourself?
Cause this one looks like one of them.
You got good eyes, boy.
There's no need to be afraid. He's not like the others. You'll be safe around him. Do you live in this area? Have you heard anything about Endfield Industries?
Industries? Factory people? You're from the UW. But you don't look like no Wooster to me.
Wooster?
We're a trusted partner of the UWST.
The what?
That means you're the good guys. Oh, thank Talos. My name's Karja. Please, I'm begging you. You have to save my baby sis.
Calm down, Mr. Karja. How's your sister? And what happened here?
Those evil breakers nabbed most of our people. The rest of us had no choice but to hide. Baby sis is real sick. But we ran out of the UW medication. There was a factory across the bridge. So I snuck out, tried to find my way over.
That path is too dangerous. You'll never make it across with your life.
I know, but Ginny, she can't wait no longer. I can't see her. Can't see her.
You must help him.
Yeah, the Endman's right. We gotta help these people.
Well then, Mr. Karja, please lead the way. Let's see if we can help your sister and your people.
Oh, help me? Really? That's awesome. Follow me. Our shelter's over there.
I'm taking the rear. Gotta make sure we are not followed.
Okay. Give. Having good loot. Did we? Yep, there we go. Let's claim that. Then 2 pieces of great quality gear, 1 operator 20. Then other things too. Okay. Kind of thought that would get us over the thresholds for the next rank. Emergency sanity booster. Yeah, I thought that would get us up to 8. Guess not. Okay, so we need amethyst components. But we need to unlock gearing tech to be able to craft those. Okay, actually, if we go to the go back to the manual real quick. Basic training stage. Okay, let's just go.
Enfield won't stop progressing.
Yeah, let's just get through this real quick. All right. Send through loading screen again. Because loading screens have very quickly become the bane of my existence. Okay, there we go. Enemy, yep. No, this works. Yep. Oh, shit. Nope. Okay. For some enemies, a white circle appears first when they first enter a charging state. The enemy cannot be interrupted in this time. Wait for the white circle to turn red, then interrupt them. Okay. Yeah, wait for the circle to turn red. Okay, I like that. Okay, probably click dodge. Okay, that does actually add a. Okay, that actually adds a really interesting wrinkle to combat, where you end up having to kind of relies on you being a little exercising some patience and some awareness. So it's not just like mindlessly pressing a button and then maybe dodging. It's like the combat does require some level of commitment to actually get through unscathed, which I can always appreciate. Because these kind of games don't really do that very frequently. Okay. Yay, more loading. Oh, has the game just completely given up? Nope, there we go. I thought the game quit for a moment, but no, it's still alive. Okay, well, yeah, it's just completely decided to. Yep, there we are. Okay. Now that should get us over the threshold for 7. Yep, that gets the state. Actually, what's over here? Before we follow. Ooh.
Is this
Yoink.
Orlean? Oh, how pretty. We should stash it properly.
Probably has to turn in what we have soon. Okay. Let's actually follow the objective this time. Oh wait. Got an event thing. Authority level reserve. Yep. Cosmic voice issue certs. And then got some more permits. What is this? Special arsenal certificate can be used for arsenal issue and acquire 10 pieces of weapons. Okay. But I also think we got a. We also got a. Oh no, oops, wrong thing. Yeah, I can also do a head on. Okay. Pull the lever, Crunk.
Excuse me, is this where we sign up for the job? Nice
Hey.
meeting you. Name's Alash. I like to read, and I can do angling with my eyes closed. Happy to be on board.
I'll go on board. Alright. Okay, let's actually check. We haven't actually seen the arsenal screen, now I think about it. Get weapons from Arsenal Exchange by either by using Arsenal issue or direct purchases with Arsenal tickets. The Arsenal issue banners are. This shows the Arsenal issue banners currently available. Okay. Cosmic voice issue cert acquired. Use this to perform one attempt of Arsenal issue. Click here for more details. Okay. Getting weapons from the Arsenal Exchange costs Arsenal tickets, which can be acquired from sources that include Headhunting, Acquisition Center bundles, Protocol Pass, Protocol Customized, Credit Store, and by exchanging Origo trees. I probably butchered that. Alright, well. Just use this then. Oh! Okay. Got a bunch of weapons. Okay. Can I just... Ooh. I think that goes... I think that's Arklight. That's probably a good weapon for Arklight. Okay. Just got a 6-star art to it. Detonation unit. Alright. Nice. Okay. Okay, I don't know why I'm looking through this. Quota exchange. Oh, this is store. We're in the store right now. Okay. Why is it saying like there's something we can get that we haven't? Protest cast eye. Let's talk about these. Weapon tuning, E1 or E2. Okay. I'm just looking through these. I'm not gonna click on anything. Okay. So the only menu I'm ever using here is this one. Well, let's do an issue for this. Why not? Okay. Got a medal for it too. Alright. Wonder what...
Still waiting for something?
Okay, so, yeah, new operator.
Empty wallet. Whoa, 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 whoa.
Then we also got some potentials to go through. And, okay, so that's all for catcher. Should be able to max out a Curie. Yep. There we go.
The trails here can be difficult to track.
Yeah, the path to the cave is very well hidden. The Breaker scum haven't found out about our place yet.
That's lucky, if you ask me.
We weren't here when I first came out. I don't know when and how they got so close.
Temporary shelter. The lag. Lag's killing me again.
This is the place.
That's certainly a ramshackle sentiment.
Why did you run off again? Your sister is sick and we got breakers crawling all over the place. Your place is here by her side, damn it.
Soft. I mean, Mr. Soft.
Who are these people behind you? You grew some nerves, Karja. You're not bringing every outsider you meet back to our place.
Can you at least breathe and let him explain?
These are the good guys. They're here to help us. They even destroyed a band of Breaker scum, I swear.
They fought the Breakers? And you brought them here? Oh, boy, you're gonna lead the Breakers to us and they'll take revenge on us.
Arja? Is that you?
Ginny! Ginny, I'm back! And I brought some extra hands.
Mr. Soth, we're from Endfield Industries. Karja told us you might need some help.
Endfield, you say? Huh. I'm in charge of this place, and I know you. Some of those UWST people mentioned your company. What is your purpose here?
Easy there, old man. We're really the good guys. Karja, that girl's your baby sis, right? Tell us about her illness.
We didn't know when the Eripathy got to her. And we're out of meds. I don't know what to do.
And there's our actual first mention of Eripathy.
Can you tell me where it hurts?
Ginny, she told me that the rocks on her body hurt and her belly's hurting too. The pain gets even worse when she tries to eat. Last night, Ginny's temperature went feverish and sparks were going off next to her. It got me real scared.
Her condition sounds really serious.
Surface crystal formations, visceral compression, and uncontrolled sparkling of the arts. These are typical symptoms of Eripathy, but we still have time. How long has she been without medication?
Nearly 2 weeks. We usually get our meds from the Woosters. The Raiders' scum started attacking our place. Those of us who survived escaped to this shelter. Unfortunately, we ran out of meds. Ginny's health turned for the worse.
Saving lives is our priority. I have a few doses of Eripathy suppressants. They should alleviate Ginny's symptoms.
Well, nice quote unquotes to know that empathy is still an issue even on Telos 2.
Thank you. Thank you so much. I was worried sick about my sis. You Enfielders have been a blessing to us. We both owe you our lives.
It's all right, Karja. There is no permanent cure for erypathy, but regular use of the suppressants will keep most symptoms under control. How is it, Ginny? Feeling better?
My pain isn't as bad anymore. Thank you, miss.
You should also thank your brother, Ginny. Karja risked his life to look for help outside. Your body still needs rest. You should go get some sleep.
Okay. I actually do feel quite sleepy.
Does Originium infect people this way? Yes, it fucking does.
Unfortunately, yes. When mining and using Originium, erypathy is one of the hazards we must face. Active Originium can infect and harm an improperly protected victim, usually through the bloodstream and the circulatory system. We haven't found a way to completely cure erypathy. However, at least we now have highly effective suppressants at affordable costs.
I'm guessing courtesy of Rhodes Island? I don't know.
My history teacher told me that erypathy positives were once ostracized in numerous places on Terra. Many social issues were also caused by erypathy.
Indeed. Although Originium infection no longer leads to stigmatization or social problems today,
Oh my god,
erypathy remains a common disease in Talos 2.
But we're cultivating Originium.
Don't stress over it, Endman.
I feel pretty valid in stressing over it. Oh my fucking god.
Even if you can't remember the past, know that both you and Originium have always been fighting for our survival on Talos 2. You can trust me on that.
I'm getting really sick of having to go tell a dog to please be quiet. It's genuinely starting to drive me nuts. What are we doing? Oh, you.
Apologies. I didn't mean to be so harsh towards you Enfielders. Thank you for saving Ginny's life. I'll do whatever I can to help you out.
What did those breakers do to you?
When that anchor fell not too far from us, those breaker scum started showing up all over the Valley Fort. Them Woosters didn't even have time to sound their alarms.
They must have planned this attack ahead of time.
They've taken over the entire Valley Fort. I can't imagine what happened to the crewmates inside that place.
How did you get here?
Wooster's built an auto meat packing plant nearby. I used to work there. Some time ago, the plant was suddenly destroyed by a blight disaster. I left, spent a long while on the road, and, well, finally reached the nearest Wooster territory. We got people from other places as well. There's, forget it. Every one of us is the same now.
You can't live in a cave forever.
The state of hygiene and sanitation here won't help the sick get better. You'll also have trouble getting more food and water.
I know, but we don't have any other options. Everyone's exhausted. There's no way we can deal with that mob of breakers out there. Can you stay and protect us? I know it's too much to ask.
We're on an important mission. We can't stop here.
But we can't just leave these people behind.
Damned if we do, damned if we don't. I have a feeling you got an idea.
Endman, I have a plan, but we don't have enough information about this attack. Deploying more protocol facilities without this knowledge can increase the risk of our mission, or even jeopardize the entire operation.
What's the usual Enfield approach?
We would shoulder the risk.
Sounds like my type of approach.
I understand. Now, Mr. Soth, is there an empty plot of land nearby that can accommodate everyone?
Heading up through this cave tunnel will take us to a Wooster container park. In fact, we actually wanted to pitch our camp there. But it's now completely infested by the breakers. Those blighted scum ain't human. Don't risk your life for this.
There's no need to worry about us. Please lead the way.
Yeah, time to make your place breaker-free.
Yeah, we can handle a couple breakers. Ain't enough to worry about. Okay, why is headhunting harassing me again? Oh. Quietable. Thank you. Okay, and then direct headhunting, do the thing. Pull the lever, Kronk. Okay, nothing new. Alright. Bond quota. Okay.
Originium will carve a path for us.
Where are we headed?
Come on. Game. Come on. There we go. Thank you. Right. First potential. Okay. Nothing else we can do. Right, let's get going. Let's get moving. There's an outpost to clean out. What's that last one doing?
That's them. Be careful. These monstrous scab eaters brought all of their blighted cousins with them.
A sizable breaker band. Bigger than a typical raiding party. They're building more of the smaller dance tags.
Can we risk a direct engagement?
If we strike quickly enough, we'll be done before they realize what hit them.
All right, let's make that happen.
Defeat the land breakers. Simple enough. Okay, there's another crossbow over there. Alright. That was... Wait, so there's still two more. Oh, because they're over here. Oh, there's a thing I want. Can we sneak? Yes, we can sneak. Oh, get back here. Don't you dare do that. Alright.
That sound?
Hi, fellas. Got some crystal in your eye.
Done and dusted.
Alright, yeah, that was easy.
You're incredible. See? I told you, Mr. Sock. Them breakers got nothing on these heroes.
Those breakers really messed up this place. I gotta see if there's anything we can still salvage and use.
We can help as well.
Yes. We can use the AIC factory and its technologies to build an outpost for you. The Endfield designed outpost is a support node linked to the protocol network. Since we have a protocol automation core, we can commence field deployment at once. This location seems decent. Let's deploy a sub-PAC here.
What's the difference between a normal PAC and a sub-PAC? I mean, deploy it either way, but I want to know what the difference is.
What type of arts is this? I just blinked and it appeared out of nowhere.
This thing is huge. Is this the outpost you're talking about?
Well, at least the start of it.
Is a sub-PAC. We can build another AIC factory around it and support the growth of the actual outpost. I've applied for an additional refining unit since we'll need plenty of processed ore to set up our outpost.
Incredible, Perlica. Always 3 steps ahead.
The awesome supervisor of Enfield Industries.
Doing my job. Alright. This is just our very first step. We've got more to do.
Alright. Let's get to it.
Made my recon run. Bone Crushers are building more dance stacks to spread their haze. They won't give up their objectives that easily.
Well, I guess we'll just have to crush every last one of them.
There's a trail behind the hill over there. The raiders would probably attack again from that direction.
Well, what if those land breakers come back?
Give them what you want. Another battle.
The next step is to construct some combat facilities. They will give us automatic fire support. In the future, these combat facilities can be used to fortify our entire frontier. Let's start with the most basic combat facilities. I believe we'll need some Origo crusts to start constructing.
I don't think we have a stockpile of those.
Ore to make Origo crusts. I don't think we have enough ore.
What? That means we won't be getting any combat facilities. Or should I teach them some swordmancy?
Don't worry, Jen. Endfield Logistics Technology got that covered.
Oh.
Fellow Enfielders at the hub base have stashed some of our Originium ore stockpile into the depot. Our sub-PAC can remotely access this depot to acquire the ore. Let's go and take a look at the output port of our sub-PAC.
Okay. More tutorials. But like, I find that funny that we don't have enough. We don't have enough. Well, okay, I only have like 12 here, but like, do you see how much I have? You see how much fucking Originium ore I have? Okay, BAC port 4, then open the output. Okay. Output ports. Originium. Okay. Time to learn how to use transport belts to automate production. Oh, finally. Observe the sub-PAC output port. Notice that as an outward arrow to indicate it is an output port for transport and logistics purposes. The refining unit nearby has inward arrows at the side of its base. These mark the input ports of the facility. The directions of these arrows are fixed. Connecting a transport belt from the sub-PAC output port to the refining unit input port will automatically move the Originium ore from the depot into the said refining unit. Alright. Transport belts must first be connected to an output port. They cannot be placed on empty. Yep. Okay, so now move the character and just the view. Okay, there. Transfer bell is directional. It must start from item source sub PAC and yep, okay. Input words. Okay. And then confirm. Alright, transfer belt connection success, automatically transfer, and then we gotta go output to input. Yes, game, you don't need, I figured okay. Output all the way to the other side, yep. Confirm. Alright, we moved back to the depot. Right. Control panel. Left side shows the originium or transfer belt moving materials in. Yada yada yada. Output. Okay. Hey, it's automated. Okay. Facility list. Combat. Gun tower. We can now build a bunch of guns. Why make 3 when I can make a stupid amount? Why make 3 when I can make 10? Okay, I'm gonna claim the extras in there though. Okay, transport belt. That is not what I want. There we go. Transport belts are basic logistic unit. Transport belts are basic logistics units. They're used to move materials and products between facilities. Transfer belts can only be placed in the core AIC area. Click the transport belt button at the core AIC area to start placing transport belts. Click on the ground facility outputs or facility inputs to determine the directions of the transport belt and plan its route. When marking transport belts, the input and output ports of facilities will be marked with conspicuous arrows. Any transport belt must start from a facility or another transport belt already placed. The control panels of the AIC facilities also show their logistics info. The left side represents the facility's input ports and auto-loading materials. Auto-loading of materials from incoming transfer belts. Oh my god, I swear to god. The right side shows the facility's output ports and auto-loading and auto-unloading of products to the outgoing transport belts. When the facility is clogged, the facility will stop loading materials or unloading products. The bottom part of the control panel will also display warning signs that the facility is clogged. Okay. Cool. I will be right back again. I'm actively losing my mind over here. Oh my god. Okay. Now build turrets set location. Okay. Alright, let's get to it. Oh, it needs to, okay, so unless it's actually, unless I'm actually connected to this, I need them in my inventory. Okay.
We need to find a good, advantageous site for
Yeah. I got it covered.
deploying the gun tower.
This place looks pretty neat.
The gun tower is a combat facility. When operational, it automatically attacks enemy targets within its attack range. When placing a combat facility, the blue circle indicates attack range. Combat facilities will automatically attack enemy targets within their attack range. The number of combat facilities that can be placed is limited by protocol capacity as well as a separate combat facilities limit. Both restrictions will be displayed when placing combat facilities. Combat facilities must be powered and have enough charges to attack enemies. Combat facility charging status is visible from its appearance. The charging ring shown in the facility panel also indicates its charging status. Once connected to a power grid, the combat facility will slowly charge itself. There's also a charge limit. A combat facility must consume charges to attack, and will be unable to attack it lacks the minimum charges required. Okay. Now I need a pylon. That is not what I meant to do. And then I need to connect it. Ugh. Start transmission. Hopefully that is hopefully that's close enough to. Yep, just barely.
Nicely done. We're gonna give those landbreakers a world of hurt.
That's right. But we also need to teach Soth's people how to use them.
Power's up running again. Okay, so we should be able to. I think we should be able to teleport back here. Yeah, we can teleport to the sub PAC. Let's get back to the hub real quick, because I want to. Nah, I can wait. All right.
These are gun towers? They can rotate?
Can these turrets really stop the LBs?
There's movement.
Well, they need a well. If you need a demonstration, then we can show it.
Take back what is ours! All of it! And no prisoners!
Talos, save us! They're coming again!
Keep it together.
Oh, and they're level 4s too, so they're just jokes. There's also a lot of them, so might as well also pull some weight. Okay, maybe that wasn't necessary.
I can't believe this! We actually defeated the LBs!
Huh! We won! Those scum-sucking scab eaters will never hurt us again!
With the proper tools, even the prey can turn the tables against the predator.
Performance of our combat facilities has reached our expectations. Endman, we'll eventually turn this place into a proper outpost. Providing a steady supply of resources will grant this place basic subsistence. If we assign an Endfielder to offer on-site support, the AIC factory can operate more effectively and handle more tasks.
The outpost. Resources. Dear Enfielders, can you let us stay here for a while? We really need a shelter. Given the number of breakers nearby, people will feel a lot safer living as a community. Other straggling refugees in the Valley Pass could also find their way to this outpost.
I mean, wasn't that the point of creating the outpost? Like, we specifically made this place for you guys, so of course you can.
Indeed. This is what we aimed for when we designed the outpost. Although the place isn't exactly the frontiers, our outposts should also serve as a reliable shelter when necessary. Mr. Soth, can I ask you to be our local liaison? We need someone to help us monitor the outpost's conditions. We can use the sub-PAC to offer you support. Just give us a list of what you need on a regular basis. Endfield will take care of the rest.
Gotcha. It feels like filling out a catalog order form in the cities. I got this.
Why don't we give it a try right now?
What? Regional development system has been unlocked. What? I'm sorry, what? Huh? The objective of Enfield is to develop various regions across around Talus 2. The outpost development project is an essential part of this endeavor. I can read. This shows all matters associated with regional development. The newly established outpost management system can be accessed here. Okay. Successfully established contact with the refugee camp outpost. Goods can now be supplied to this outpost to support its development. Switch here to goods. Every supply takes a specified quantity of Regio crusts from the local depot and then delivers them to the outpost. Amount of goods can be used just here. Supply of goods with compensated value bill stock bills. Okay. The amount of value stock bills exchangeable from this outpost cannot exceed its current stock bill savings. Trade of goods. Okay. Amount of value stock bills acquired. The outpost gets a little more prosperous when goods are successfully delivered. Outpost prosperity is earned with every trade. Once the outpost earns enough outpost prosperity, its prosperity level can be raised to expand its size and increase trade payments. Okay, and then we can assign a liaison. Okay, SAR response. This outpost needs a reliable SAR facility. Rhodes Island operators who often deal with disaster refugees can accelerate the development of this outpost. For every 1 point, okay. This outpost is often short on resources. Operators who are creative can improve supply usage efficiency of the outpost crew. Okay. So basically, in short, creative, situational awareness, and a Rhodes Island operator. Though technically, Antail does have 2 out of 3, so we can assign them for now. Here, I have some more. Okay. And then we also have this. Okay. So I think what we can also do is go, is set up the, besides using, okay, you can also talk, okay, also talk to them to open it. Alright, gotcha. Before we do that, I'm going to... make... Oh, I need to go over here. I'm gonna make an Originium rig, and then head over to the, Okay, there was a mining spot for Originium somewhere in this area. Right here, I think. Yep. Actually, I'm gonna build a few more because I'm not sure how many we actually need. Okay. Going down here should serve as a good way to cut across quickly. And then if we get too far away, we can always just fast travel back to the sub-POC. Oh, the lag.
Danger up ahead. Let me see how good this one is. Target clearing the way for the rescue. Leave it to me.
All right, drop. Oh, he's pissed. Nope, not this time.
Everyone's giving their all.
Whew.
I've got to step up too. Nicely done.
Okay, so across here. Okay, so it's on this other, it's on the other side of this. All right. All right, it's up here. Got those rigs going. We can also break this down the crystals. Because we have, since we automated that, that's gonna be like constant. That's gonna be constantly burning down our supply.
Mineral ores form the foundation of the site. We should gather more.
All right. These should be doing the trick. Yep. Okay, so they're mining much slower than the ones we have back at the core. At the main AIC, but PAC, whatever, the main PAC. So that will get us some output, but it won't be as fast as the one back at the. It won't be as fast as the main one. Oh, I don't need to cut across. I can just. Okay, well. Well, whoops. Yeah, we're losing ore. We're bleeding ore pretty quickly. So maybe I should turn that off. Especially since we don't have like a automated way to recover our losses.
Fully received. The types of supplies we can allocate right now are still rather limited, but more would become available as we progress.
So by supporting your work, this place can become a proper shelter. Oh, thank you so much. Feels like a huge rock being lifted off my chest.
But we still have potential threats lurking around. You seem familiar with this area. Know any secret trail to get inside the Landbreaker camp?
What? You're going to the Breaker's lair?
I mean, what else do you think? Why else do you think we're here?
I see. There's an underground ventilation shaft. We used it once to escape the raiders. It might get you there. Daniel, run along and remove the barricade in the tunnel. Now we got some serious professionals on our side. Them pipe faces better start praying for their lives.
Alrighty, sir. Those blighted scum terrorized us for long enough. Time for us to give them a nasty surprise.
Hell yeah. Alright, follow Daniel to the underground ventilation. What? Okay, what? What? What is this?
A protocol space? Did it just appear?
Yeah, it's certainly wasn't there 5 seconds ago. You know what this is?
Not really. We just occasionally come across such phenomena.
Hi, Edmund. I wonder if you can help me out with something.
Yeah.
Originium reactions have started to appear in various locations in Valley 4. There's one pretty close to your current location. Can you take a look at it?
You mean the one I'm staring directly at? Feels pretty familiar to me. Enter the protocol space. Okay. Operator XP. Oh. This section has details about the protocol space, such as initial exploration data and threat levels, yada yada yada. Resources that could be salvaged here. And of course the sanity cost. Well,
Enfield won't stop progressing.
let's dive right in then. This kind of looks like it's the domains are. I forget what the ones in Wuthering Waves are called. This is pretty much just domains and fragmentum stuff. I guess that's probably the best way to describe it in other game terms. I don't know. I don't know. I should probably stop screwing with that. Loading times. Loading times continue to be a hassle. My favorite. Okay. Come on. There we go. There we go. We're in it. Let's get started, I guess. Derivative memories. Defeat all enemies. What enemies? Oh, those enemies. What happened to those Originium slugs? Why are they hostile now?
Shows.
Then again, it's probably because they're a bigger variety. Oh, that was a waste. Okay. Gimme. Ah, my sanity. Company has now secluded itself. Very few know about their mission in Talos 2. Why has Rhodes Island secluded itself? Like, that's something I want to know, given that, like, what happens to make Rhodes Island seclude itself off from everything if, like, what could have happened? Like, especially since operators are apparently being loaned off to Endfield. Similarly to how other organizations loaned off operators to Rhodes Island in the original game. So, what happened? I wouldn't be surprised if it has something to do with however Act 3 and Arknights is going to end up playing out. Which actually probably would, which, depending on how it plays out, could also provide insight on what the endman is. But I guess we'll have to wait on that theory. I don't know. But we're stuck on this loading screen until the game decides to finish loading. So, yay. Yeah, I don't know how much longer we're gonna end up going for. But I don't know. Guess I'm just trying to make enough story progress that we that more of the game just opens up. Because yeah. Like I'm still not sure if I want to like limit story progression to like streams. Like play through the story on stream. And that way like I do everything else off stream. I don't know.
Where did you all go just now? I lost all your signals out of the blue. You were in the protocol space?
Oh, story level spike. Emergency compression core. Okay. And then emergency comm.
This might be related to your awakening, Edmund. I've detected similar reactions across the region. Investigate them if you can.
Alright. Okay. Look at those later. After finding protocol space, it can be viewed from the operational manual. The next tab has been added. This has the records of all protocol spaces discovered so far, as well as the materials at my drop home. This shows a list of protocol spaces. This shows a list of protocol spaces that can all be directly accessed here. Okay, and these are just view, so that's because I haven't found them. All right. Right. Probably should heal up. Probably should heal up the admin. I hate that. That is gone. My comical amount of Originium ore is no more. So I should probably I probably should just turn that off for now. Especially since I'm burning through Originium right now. I can't turn. Can I turn off the transport belt? Yeah, that just completely gets rid of it. Which I don't want to do. But I don't want to. I want to turn it off though. Okay, just deselect it then. Alright. I guess I can technically turn this back on. Alright. Back to it. I've already got sidetracks. Alright, fellas. Mind leading the way?
This is the ventilation shaft.
I know this place. Ginny and I used to play hide and seek here.
Which should probably explain.
Those breakers came, Soth had us block every path and trail. Don't want no raiders to sneak up on us.
That would probably explain how you're. Well, actually,
Central is
I don't
up
know.
ahead, but I'm afraid we won't be much help beyond this point.
That's alright. It's alright. We'll take it from here.
Ginny?
Huh?
Is Miss Perlica leaving? I got a small present for you.
When did we say her name? When did she say her name?
Ginny,
Aren't you supposed to be resting?
Good to see you back on your feet, Ginny. Looks like the suppressants are doing their job. But make sure you get plenty of rest to fully recover.
Please have this, Miss Curlica. I drew it myself. Wish you the best.
Aww.
This is such a beautiful drawing. Thank you so much, Ginny. Take care of Ginny, Karja.
Alright.
Keep a close eye on her condition. I've left you a prescription and more medication. Ask Mr. Soth if there's anything you don't understand.
Remember, boy.
And then chances are he'll.
Family is a treasure. Be a good brother to her.
Yes,
No.
definitely.
I don't know.
I'll keep that in mind. Thank you so much.
Karja, did you find Uncle Mark?
Not yet, Ginny. But we'll try our best to find him.
Uncle Mark?
Yeah. Mark was a good Wooster crewmate. He helped us escape to this place and carried Ginny the whole way. That's why she's so worried about him.
So where did Mark go? Is he safe?
I don't know. Mark helped us settle in, then headed out with the others. He never came back to the cave.
Standing around guessing won't get us anywhere. We should try our luck in the Landbreakers' territory.
And I hope we don't find Mark there. It's too risky for non-combatants. Let's move out ASAP, team.
Right. Cool drawing recorded. Oh. Stuff to steal. Ration standards. Okay. And then temporary convention of the shelter. Water, food, and other essentials must be distributed fairly. The sick and injured will be rationed separately. No hoarding is allowed. 2. Violence is strictly prohibited. We shall enforce zero tolerance on theft, robbery, and fraud. All disagreements and conflicts shall be mediated by the entire shelter. If you need to use the Wooster stuff, talk and register with Soth. Keep the shelter clean. All sicknesses and injuries must be reported. Healthy adults must complete assigned jobs before they can start working on their pursuits. Stay alert. Do not venture outside. Do not reveal the whereabouts of the shelter. Report all unusual activities. I think that's kind of... It's kind of interesting that they managed to standard the Landbreakers' noses.
I hope Mark and his
Landbreakers'
crew are
noses.
all right. But what if the LPs really did get them?
Landbreakers don't do hostages or ransom.
Okay, I believe they are still alive and well.
I should go. Soth's notes. Thank Talos for this cave. It's just big enough for everyone. The kid managed to catch a Lanier and is raising it as a pet. I hope we get rescued soon, before we have to kill that poor thing for food. We're running out of food, meds, everything. What will happen to us once one of the supplies are gone? Handwritten memo. I want to go home. I miss my desk and my chair, and my bed of soft sheets. Let's turn to a wicked lair of prowling wildland beasts. I want to go home. I miss the hot warm soup under some crimson stove fire. But now a furnace stands there, roaming like a grim, bloody beast. Okay, is this a... I want to go home. I miss the golden sunshine and breeze of evening time. But now it's filled with scalding smoke and seizes up our throats. No one wants to go home, because the place is no longer our own. Okay, I'll be right back. My throat is starting to fucking kill me. Hold on. I don't know why I didn't grab my water well sooner, but I got it now. Ugh, that was not probably my dumbest decision yet. Alright. More goodies. Oh. And something to blow up.
Rocks blocking the path. Those simple explosives there should be able to blast apart the rocks.
Mm-hmm. Yeet.
You sure pack a punch.
Oh, I'm not liking the red ambiance.
This place feels a little creepy. What have the Landbreakers been doing here?
Blighted waste. Wolfguard, is this part of the Bone Crusher's culture?
The Bone Crushers would use blighted materials when igniting their dance stacks. But clearly, there isn't any dance stack here.
Okay. Whoops, sorry. What are you worried about?
The Blight can interfere with all sorts of Originium activities. As of now, we only know of a few ways of utilizing it.
The same should apply to the Bone Crushers. In the past, they would simply discard blighted waste that built up in their dance stacks. But this place seems to be stockpiling the material.
So the LBs came up with a new way of using it? They're actually doing science?
We need to thoroughly investigate this place. Yeah, I don't think it's as simple as, oh, they're suddenly now being smart. Something else is definitely going on here.
I see marks of scraping on this blighted waste. Someone's been collecting the shavings.
And then we got a corpse.
No sign of external injuries or struggle. There's residue in the respiratory tract, and glyphs etched onto his hands. Embrace the abyss, gain new life. I believe that's what it means.
So, any conclusions?
They're trying to absorb the blight. Accidenti. I've never seen anything this crazy. Neferit has turned the Bone Crushers into something very different.
Wolfguard, what does the Deep mean to the Bone Crushers?
The Ether side. They have always worshipped the Ether. That's why they avoid using Originium. They would only use devices based on witchcraft, such as dance stacks.
So they use the blight and worship the Aether? Aether? I don't know.
The Blight arises out of Ether.
Aether, okay.
It is natural for them to worship the birthplace of the Blight. That being said, since this Landbreaker was trying to absorb the Blight, could it be an attempt to embrace the Ether?
The Landbreakers are never short on crazes, but the Ether isn't like Originium. It can't be used directly as a weapon, at least not that I know of. The Bone Crushers never did this before. Maybe we should stop treating them as a warlord faction of bandits.
And just a bunch of bumbling morons? You don't seem to like them very much.
Other Landbreakers probably hate the Pack more, since we work with you, Endfield. But who cares what they think?
Leave this place. Yeah, no need to tell me twice. I don't want to stick here around here more than I have to. And where the hell did we just end up?
They sealed off this entire place with their haze. Fortunately, we still have the secret tunnel.
Those
Very
smaller
fortunate.
gas stacks are used for powering the central furnace. Take them out to extinguish the giant gas stack and the haze, and give us a way to reach the valley fort.
All right.
All right.
Time to demolish some stacks.
Uh-oh.
What was that?
Nothing good. Like I said,
Don't
nothing
be
good.
affected by her arts. Let's keep going.
You were abandoned here to suffer and starve. They treat you as traitors, evildoers, lunatics,
So,
and bandits.
okay, we can smelt this. Smelt them all. Nice. Sanity syrup. Consider doubling your intake if you're seeing double while reading these instructions. Oh boy.
They call you land breakers.
Oh.
You are treated as disorganized rabble. Yet your name carries great force. This
Has she just taken control of them through fucking preaching?
it is the burning brand of your resistance, of your fight against tyranny.
Well, yeah, Scribbles of Insanity is a pretty apt title for that. Alright. Okay. Don't need to worry about the crossbow getting out, I guess.
I wouldn't expect anything less.
What does it say? Zealous Joy. Okay. They're not very literate, are they? Oh, that's something. Understand the enemy from within, just like the way we learned about ourselves. Updated comments. They've been driven insane by their thirst for power. Why do they have such fanatical faith in their leader? That does be the question. Okay. Oh, it's the done stack though. Recently posted announcement. The 58th Workers' Representative Congress of the UWST is about to start. The representatives of Valley 4 will be heading to Gorodov, the mother of cities. Crew, I understand your excitement and happiness. Nevertheless, please do not try to shove supplies to the representatives, as this would affect their itinerary. Every representative's traveling plans and supplies have been arranged. And please respect the break time of our representatives. Please do not visit the representatives to convey your feedback or suggestions. Thank you. Okay. Is she gonna catch wind of our screwing around here, or is she just broadcasting and completely unaware of what we're up to? I know it's stuffed in the wall crack. Thank Talos they didn't find me. My original arts helped me to hide this in this complex array of colors. To the one who finds this note, the one who finds this note, I hope you can report the situation to the Security Bureau and find a way to inform the Enfielders at the hub base. The one leading the Landbreakers is extremely dangerous. She wields a strange power. I've never seen Originium arts of her sort. A band of them probably used the underground tunnels to infiltrate the place and then open the fortress gates. That woman, she destroys everyone with a single move. A huge flamethrower brute knocked me off my legs. Almost smashed me into the wall, he did. Fortunately, the rest of them left me for dead. No need to worry about me. I may be wounded, but I'm still fighting them in my way. So they managed to sneak in somehow. Okay, and that's basically means of resistance. Seemed to be from a factory worker, if that's anything I go by. Alright. Is there anything else more Anything else around here that we can get more information from?
Approach with caution.
Oh, nope, just a guy to smack the shit out of.
This huge tower looks really imposing up close.
Yep.
The smoke's choking me. Let's shut it down quickly.
This is how the Bone Crushers instill fear, by suffocating their prey.
Well, then let's show them they have something more to worry about.
These smaller dance tanks supply energy to the large one. Destroy them.
Spam, let's go.
2 hits from my blade.
Made for burning blighted waste. Your blade will evenly spark. Produce explosives. Blast away the connector between the base and main body.
That glowing sparkly part, right? Let's give it a quick
Hearts and
glance.
flow. Ah, damn. That had enough to cartilage bit. Okay. That had enough SP to fire up another ability. All right. Well, if that doesn't alert them to our presence, I don't know what will.
Done. To the next one.
The crewmates aren't
Ah,
here.
that.
No bodies either. We should keep looking.
Oh. Guys, you're on the other side of the wall. Can she stop preaching, please? Oop, nope.
The society they rebuilt is just another slaughter.
Alright. Heavy plates. Okay.
Their butchers sacrifice the herd.
Okay, draft an introduction. The representatives will meeting at... Okay, I don't think that's going to be another...
Do you want to be meat on the chopping block, or a butcher wielding the blade?
Neferit is whipping her underlings into a frenzy. Stay alert.
Nothing... We don't really have anything better to be than alert. Sorry, hold on, folks. Please don't start whacking... throwing shit at me. Okay, instant bone soup. Use this for the entire team to instantly recover 8% max HP. Oh, neat. Okay. Alright. Now we can get to beating the crap out of them. Oh no, they recognized us. Alright. That was simple. Okay, so we need to destroy it. Okay, so we need to destroy that with oh. Oh, I walked right past it.
Other small dance texts are
Sorry,
still
Dan,
working,
but
we're almost done.
yeah. No, okay, more notes of sanity. Gotcha. Hi, fellas. Got some crystal in your eye. I feel like I made that joke already. Or the quip.
Target locked. Fire.
Probably better overkill. There's even a drum set here. Okay. So objectives over there. Oh, hello. Is there something over there? No, there isn't. Okay. Oh, there is something here, though. It's like that. It's like those. And just immediately walk into a wall. Run into a wall. Alright. Oh yeah, we're on the other side of that now. Alright.
Is this whirling? Oh, how pretty. We should stash it properly.
Well, okay, where am I? Okay, I guess that's one way to get around. Okay, we need to get over there, though. This means maneuvering through the cables and crap and whatnot. Okay, so over there. Alright. So I think we could probably... Can we get both of them? I think we can. Well, yeah, I think we can. Of course we can. Because the thing goes down here. Where the cage is.
Please, get me out of here.
Why are y'all standing around?
UWST outfit.
Let's clear out the scum below her.
Alright, yeah.
Leave now and left.
They gonna do anything? Okay, no. So we should be able to.
Your end awaits.
Drop. Been a minute since we got a finisher off. I think. Alright. Alright, you're safe now.
You Enfielders? Thank goodness. I thought I was gonna die here. I keep hearing that woman's voice in my head.
Why are you locked in here?
I'm Shauna. I lead a UWST construction crew. Many of my crew went missing after the attack on Valley 4. When I heard the Landbreakers were hunting people down, I thought I might find some of my crew here.
That voice can be quite annoying.
They have other lookouts beside the ones we just took out.
There used to be more Landbreakers here, but then they got some kind of order and half of them went into the fort. I only dared scream for help when I saw you.
I see. Any other people held here? We're looking for Mark. He was helping evacuate the refugees with his crewmates.
Mark? I saw him following the Landbreakers to the Valley Fort. Damn coward.
Ah, great.
Did he surrender?
Or did he join them?
Your name is Shauna, right? Leave the fort to us. You should head back to the base. It's safe now.
Okay. But I'm going to look for other survivors first. Then make my way back to the base. Good luck, you guys.
No more delays. Let's head straight into the fort.
We still have to take out one of the, gotta take out the last, den stack. Before we can do that, though. I don't think we went... I think we probably did the wrong one. Oh no, this gets us up anyway. Okay. Yeet. Alright. Now for the Valley Fort.
The smoke is cleared. Let's go.
Okay, just someone turn down the lights.
I shall give
casually flick the lights on.
The ether. Its powers are already mine to command. The old world of Originium has abandoned you. Now it deserves to be utterly destroyed.
Embrace the ether. But that's impossible. We must stop her. Quickly.
Also deserves to be destroyed simply because they just, that's a bit of an overreaction. That feels like a very disproportionate retribution right there. But yeah, might as well just keep forging ahead.
We must step onto the path of rage and frenzy. No turning back, no compromises, and no end to our pursuit. We will fall, and then we will exist. Remember, you still have a name. Landbreakers. Now, let loose the war of humanity upon itself.
Okay, judging by the fact it's telling me to equip myself, get equipped for this,
Still waiting for something?
we have a fight coming up, don't we? Do we have anything I can... Okay, so I'm gonna need to craft some gear. I don't have nearly enough amethyst components, though. I don't have the gear to do it either. So I think we're just gonna have to go in as is. Alright. Here we go. Well, if it ain't the head honcho.
I'm pleased to see you alive. My patience almost ran out. What's it like waking up to pain each time? My savior.
Oh. What the hell are you?
Careful, Lemon. I got this.
Take good care of our guests.
Road again. Okay. Okay, here we go. Any moment now, game. You can say that again. I probably should have given the others tacticals. Now that I think about it. Oop, there we go. That did something. Okay. Got on the back foot. Never mind, this just went from bad to worse. Oh boy.
Find cover! It's dangerous up close!
Yeah, you don't say. Okay. No kidding.
Shows.
Okay. Okay. I was kind of hoping to trigger Snowshine's counter.
Once known, be dead.
Okay, okay, almost there. Okay. Whew. Ain't shit. Yeah, no, I'd say it's pretty over, buddy. Especially with the knife to the cranium, dear God.
Straight to the point. Nicely done.
Was that a pun?
You have the enemy to thank. His weakness was exposed.
Bigger problems. Namely, the fact that Nefereth is still on loose. Probably need to deal with her ASAP. The UWST crewmate is covered in wounds and no one breathing. I didn't get to read all that. What the hell, game?
Try to steal Bone Crusher stuff, eh? You want death? Boss want to give you a chance. How many of you are there in the plateau? Say it. I'll let you live. Want to save lives or get them killed? Come closer. That's right. Out with it. Please. Let's UWST! Die, bandit!
So that was Mark. Oh. We'll get revenge. We'll get revenge for him. What? So I take the elevator. There's nothing up there to take it to. Oh no, the game. Okay, the game had to. Game had to catch up.
Stellar performance. You deserve my sincere commendations. Your memories may be gone, but look at you. Still striving so hard to be a leader, a savior, and a tyrant. Do you and I truly differ?
Well, let's hope he doesn't just get himself killed. The road is completely out. The team has no choice, but I did not get to read that. I didn't get to read that. What? Okay. I probably didn't talk fast enough to be able to read it, but like I didn't get to read it. I didn't get to read it. All right, fine, good like that. Well, I like that game. I didn't want to read it anyway. Loading screens, the bane of my fucking existence. Ugh. All right. Well. All right. Finally.
Edmund, Supervisor Perlica, what happened at the Valley Fort? We just heard something.
Why aren't you here physically?
Chief of the Bone Crushers was at the Valley Fort. She blew up the bridge before she left. We were right behind her, but it was too late.
That road is our shortest way to support the power plateau. Air support would be difficult, as our flying vehicles would be affected by the anchors. These people have made their goals quite clear.
Fortunately, Wolfguard is after them as we speak.
I hope you can stay safe and keep us updated on the Landbreakers' movements. Director Chin, is there any other way to reach the power plateau?
We can reach the power plateau by going through the Originium Science Park, but that is the longer route, and... The anchor fall triggered a huge landslide. Cleaning it up will be difficult. Andre, report. What's the situation in the field?
It's bad. The road is completely blocked by a significant buildup of rocks and rubble. Our surveyors just sent us the details. Take a look.
Okay, what? Who's in? What?
This was the road we took to reach the hub base. We barely escaped the landslide.
We need large vehicles and lots of power to clear all this rubble away. But most machines on base have been destroyed.
Great.
Man, we're getting hit from all sides.
Stay positive, Jen. I say we assemble a landslide clearing team, STAC. But first, the crew needs better protective equipment. We'll also require clearing machinery. Perhaps we can repair a UWST construction vehicle for the task.
Mr. Andre, I believe the AIC factory can play a role in this endeavor.
Very true. It's time to validate the design objectives of our factory. Let's meet up at the core AIC area.
Alright.
Supervisor Perlica, we are currently occupied with the hub base recovery. Organizing the landslide clearing team may take a while.
Traces at the scene match the patterns. But how did Neferith...
Supervisor Perlica?
Oh, apologies. I was a little distracted. Please make haste with the preparations. The true objectives of our opponents must be identified quickly.
I understand. These Landbreakers are far beyond ordinary bandits.
Director Chin, have we ever detected any individual in Valley 4 who is capable of manipulating the ether directly?
What? No, such abilities are not possible. The ether is simply too dangerous. Our attempts to study the ether are severely hampered by its lethality. No human individual can make direct contact with the ether safely.
Well, what if we told you that we had...
After all, the ether is the side opposing the
We had
origins
encountered
of
someone who
life,
can do that.
right?
side opposing the origins of life.
Yes, but we're all familiar with the textbook footnote on this quote. The Terrans did not have a full understanding of the secrets held by this planet.
That's true. In any
But
case,
whatever.
there are plenty of matters on our hands that we must deal with.
Okay, is there anything we can do to help?
Yeah. Please help Andre at the core AIC area. We'll be preparing our supplies at that place.
Okay. Almost 11. Process 2. Alright. So, okay. I'm not sure what... Alright. Not sure how long this is. Why is he all the way up there? What's that? Oh, protocols. Okay, let's head up to the PAC. Not sure how much longer I want to go on for. We can hit the drills real quick. All right. So Andre's all the way over there. All right. Any story? Yep. So what we got? Was this here before? Was all this back here? All this back here before? Okay, before we go over there, I'm gonna register that protocol thing. Okay. So just to check. Oh, Recrisis. Defeating powerful enemies that can be challenged again. Recrisis features different depth levels. Clear the current depth level to unlock more challenging depth levels. Okay. And that gets Ouroboros and XP and whatnot. It's not saying what this is. Okay. Then we gotta do paving the way and... Alright. Alright, what is it?
According to our grand development strategy, this AIC sector is still in its infancy. Usually production lines can't be built overnight, but technological advancements we made in Valley 4 can now speed things up. Well, things can be faster at this place at least. The other sites might not have our more conducive environment.
We'll also need plenty of electricity and power to manufacture large machinery and equipment.
The landslide clearing crew will be assigned a multi-purpose drill. This big boy will need plenty of originium ore as fuel. We must boost our mineral mining efficiency. To do that, we should first research the right tech upgrades in our AIC factory plan.
Okay, how do we do that? Oh, press T. That opens research. Oh. The AIC factory plan gives a detailed display of AIC technology and development tree. The tree goes from top to bottom, with every node representing an AIC technology. The ISC factory plan is divided into 3 phases. Progress through the main mission and acquire expansion cores to unlock the next phase. The AIC factory plan is also divided into different AIC technology series based on their functions. We have currently researched some basic AIC technologies in the AIC factory plan. Check what the AIC factory needs to choose. Whatever. Mining 2 is what we need. The electric mining rig can mine higher tier minerals. In the wilderness, the rig can use belt-free transfer to move the mined materials from its cache to the depot directly. Okay. Needs basic IAC index. Activate protocol data loggers to get more indices. Okay.
That little buddy over there is the protocol data logger.
Oh, those.
It helps with technical verification. It collects ambient data and provides our AIC factory with solutions tailored to local conditions.
Okay.
Relevant data can then be quantified and processed into our AIC index. Give it a shot, Edmund.
Okay, so these are the data loggers. The weird tube men.
Greetings, Administrator.
Hi. Where do you come from?
Let me introduce myself. I am Technician Pocus from the Enfield Engineering Division. I'm also a technical ops for the AIC. As you can see, I've deployed plenty of protocol data loggers in this area. Once enough data has been gathered, they'll behave like this. It's a special signal to retrieve the data. This particular data logger is ready for interaction and retrieval. Go ahead and try it out. In more complex environments, a single data logger might generate multiple AIC index points at once.
Okay. Protocol data logger. Many data cold prologgers can be found scattered across Talos 2. Approach and interact with them to acquire AIC index. Location of protocol data loggers are already marked on the map. Use map markers to find these protocol data loggers. Alright.
Alright, Edmund. Let's start with our electric mining rig tech upgrade.
Okay. Have enough research. Cool. Gave us 5 of it right off the bat. Okay. Interior simulation to complete its goals provides a better understanding of using the electric mining rig. Okay. Okay. So this is what I was looking for when it came to finding a way to automatically transfer resources. Because I was hoping I was hoping there would be something. I wasn't expecting it to be a whole nother drill tier. So we can actually probably replace the Originium drills we have with the higher tier ones, and then basically have a completely automated Originium output. We don't need to worry about recovering. Alright. New electric mining rigs. Okay. Okay, I can't. New electric mining rigs have been delivered to the mining area to mine amethyst ore. When powered, the electric mining rig can start mining and deliver minerals to the depot via belt-free transfer. Place the electric pylon near the electric mining rig, then connect the electric pylon to the relay tower to power the mining area. Alright. Okay, have their own backpack and depot items, and as well as facilities not shared with the real world. Okay. Gotcha. Do all that. Electric mining rig can be used for mining Originium and amethyst ore. Okay. Will automatically mine ores and store it in its cache. When powered, ores in the cache will automatically move to the depot. Okay. Okay. No electric pylons placed outside the core AIC area cannot supply power to other facilities. Yep. Yep. I can gather how this works. Okay. Author transfer. Okay. And use the zip line. I'm kind of speeding through this because, like, I don't think this is, like, super complicated to figure out. This feels relatively simple, honestly. Yeah, sorry, my, check. Yep. From deep. Okay, so I need to go over here. Add ore. Yep. I feel like I'm just speeding this along. It has to be used for iridium ore. Yep. Okay. That honestly kind of just felt marked. It was a waste of time. Didn't anything really, like, I don't think it really taught me anything I didn't already know. Okay, but we can take these, okay, but, yeah. Oh my god, why are these loading screens so long? Then again, I don't remember. Like. Hmm. Like, come on. Okay, like, seriously, loading screens. Why? It's like, oh. Loading screens are genuinely killing me. Okay. I feel like I feel like that's probably the main thing that's like stopping me from actually like wanting to do like the Sims and getting the resources from them, or like all the tutorials and whatnot, because the loading screens to actually get back into the game are just ridiculous. Like, yeah, God forbid I want to actually like quickly get back into the game and whatnot. Okay, so oh no, just okay. Don't even worry about that. Okay, stash mode. We need to remove the rigs. I'm really hoping that's not. Okay. Probably some heavy duty stuff. And then run back here. Transmission. Plug it in. Alright. Those are up and running now. And now we have to go over here and plug in, get some amethyst going. Just certainly farther away. Come on. There we go. I'm probably gonna need to pull out a relay tower, depending on how far this is. Okay, what's this screeching at me for? Oh, Gearing Tech. Yeah, that is on my to-get list. Yeah, I think this is... too far. You gotta plug into the relay tower first. And plug that in, which will get the amethyst going. And we can also get this. Alright. And then we can also grab Gearing Tech. Then it wants us to do part fitting. Yeah, which we need for amethyst parts. So... is there another one around here somewhere? Gearing unit can process materials with the gear tag to produce materials for gear assembly. Single component gears. Okay. Okay. So we should probably... I feel like we should set up another, build another refinery. Storage management. Yep, I know how to do this. Okay. So we should probably build another refinery. Refinement unit. Okay. And then place that there. Can I... I want to rotate it. There we go. No, I want to rotate the. I want to rotate these again. There we go. And what I can do is grab this, plug it in there. What? Why is it? Why is it doing that? Okay, so now I have a visual bug. The damn thing decided stupid. Okay, so Virginia Moore. Oh, I didn't set up an input. Okay, and then this needs to be amethyst. There we go. And then what we can do is place this here. Plate with a pylon. Plug that in. Okay, so we need to reorient this. The belts are weird. I think if I have one major criticism about how all this works is that the belts are just weird to work with. Oh, I need to actually move this again because it needs... No. That's not what I... Okay. All right, there we go. And then amethyst fiber. And then Origin crust. Alright. That is not very efficient, but... that seems to do the trick. Oh, it needs 5. Okay. And that's why it seems to be taking a while. 4 hours later. It's been 6, Keenan. Yeah, I get the point. We've been here a while. I actually probably could have moved that closer so there's less travel time. Well, hindsight's 20/20. I can always fiddle with this later. I can always fiddle with this later to make it more optimized. That do it? Yep, there we go. There we go. Oh no, I have to actually have it on hand. Alright, nope, sorry. Yep, me and my... I didn't have to go I didn't have to do all this and I did it anyway. Oh, joy, great. I wouldn't start automating before the game actually wanted me to start automating. Whoops. Well. Yeah, oops. Okay, but that actually gives me a pretty steady supply of, amethyst components. Even if it is 5 for a thing, and, it's about 10 seconds before it actually deposits. And then I have to actually wait for it to get all the way back to the core. Otherwise, yeah, this is, yeah, progress. And that technically means we can now put together some gear. I get some gear going. It still takes stock bills for this though. Okay, so actually
Still waiting for something?
Operator watch this! Wind speed's okay? Visibility's good.
okay. Which one of these actually affects strength? Okay, so I'd have to make 3 of these for okay, so I wish there was a way to make this go faster. There probably is if I look far enough. Fitting unit. I'm not. Okay, so we got wilderness age, so medical towers. Field stash. This facility can instantly transfer items to the depot on a regular basis. Okay, basically just dump, I guess. Oh, and this is where I can make this is how I can get zip lines. Zipline pylons. Got grenade towers, Melon towers. Okay, so I'm guessing okay. Then we also got belt splitters. So that's gonna actually be pretty useful for belt bridges. Oh, and then we could also automate plants. Oh damn. What do relay towers do? Area power supply. Okay, that probably... Electric mining rigs Mark II. Belt free train. Okay. It allows for mining ferromore. Merge 3 belts into a single belt. Okay. And you got heavy machine gun towers, omnidirectional sonic towers. Okay, I'm not sure how much like the combat tree is like my priority, but like then you got an upgrade to the zipline towers. We need a basic expansion core to upgrade to get to phase 2. And then we need another after unlocking phase 2. Okay. Oh, it wants me to go to the simulation menu. Okay, I do not care. I can work this. I want to, like, I kind of want to work this all out on my own. Okay, packaging. Okay, so packaging tech is what we need for the to make explosives. Okay. I feel like I feel like the planter is also something I want to get is something I also really want to get. Okay, so we don't get an upgrade to the mining rig until basic AIC3. I think I kind of want to get the planter in, or the planting units and whatnot. Because like being able to like, because if we do that, we can like automate like a health item production. like just have it grow a bunch of crops, and then have it feed into the shredder. And we basically have like we basically just have infinite healing items, like just like that. That's actually kind of insane. I think we're losing amethyst faster than we can get it. But we can also kind of easily fix that by going to the areas where we have everything and just smacking shit.
Didn't expect this, right? My special sort of
So let's do that. I also really appreciate how the CPUs do also can also grab the gravity dropped resources themselves. Then again, there are more stuff here, so we can also set more mines. So let's actually okay, so I think what I'm going to do is either produce more okay, so we probably want to make more electric drills. Yeah, we got a number of we have a number of deposits here that we can use to get more resources. It's definitely would be better have like a more an amethyst supply that feels a little more robust. Like it isn't about to, like we aren't like burning through our supply faster than we can dig it out. So I probably should grab more. Well, everything. I probably shouldn't have put the stuff away anyway. Yeah, no, we are burning through amethyst a lot faster than we can dig it. Okay, so that was a very valid concern to have. Okay. I don't think I have the same concern about the Originium. But I think we should set up another one anyway. We should go down to that other deposit so that's more up anyway. Because that way we can also ensure that we're good on that as well. Actually, could I just... If I remove that pylon and switch it out for the one I just put down, we should be able to cover... Yeah. Yeah, that was a lot smarter than just doing trying to do what I was than have the one I originally had. Okay, and then we can go down here, grab this. Plug it in, get those up and running as well. Alright. So if I go back, we should probably have a much more steady amethyst supply. Yeah, that's already much higher. A much higher amount of amethyst than we already had. Oh, shit, that's not what I want. Okay. And then I know there's another deposit, sets of deposit. Oh. Goodies. And a level up too. Actually, I'm opening the map before I actually fight these guys. Yeah, it's all the way over here. There is Originium on the other side of the bridge, which is actually probably easier to retrieve than going all the way over there. Especially since we already have, we already have relays and whatnot nearby. So setting that up wouldn't actually be too difficult. Actually, how many do we have? We have 5. All right. Umbraline. When do we get that? Okay. So the other side of the bridge should have the other deposits. Yep, there it is. There it is on the map. There's also an SOS there we can do. Got protocol space.
High threat hostile. Approach with caution.
Oh, that's level 30. Okay. Yeah, not engaging that. Okay. Let's get this bot up and running on. There we go. That was simple. Okay, and then we can start setting this up. Okay, so nearest pylon is over here. Ah, shit. Alright, we're gonna have to deal with these guys first. Alright, there we go. Good thing I decided to bring relay towers. Probably actually smarter to put a relay tower here. Plug that in to connect it to the network. And then from there, connect it to these pylons. Alright, there. That gets the drills up and running. Got some more gear too. Alright. Neato. Now we can just head back. What's this memo? Hello, game. Upfront danger. Okay. I do really like that visual of like the web of cables. Like that is a really cool visual. Yeah. So yeah, Originium and Amethyst supplies are definitely looking a lot better. With our shenanigans done. Okay. So, next thing I want to do... Shit, brain fart. Well, I guess we unlock stuff here. I guess. Fitting unit, which means Amethyst part. And then... I want to... Okay, we need to get field stashes so we can then upgrade. Then we can get the zipline. We need to get material molding. Molding units can make process materials with molds. Okay. Yep. And then field stash. Protocol stash can store items when powered. The protocol stash can also deliver stored items to the depot on a regular basis. Can also be connected to transport belts to move them into the AIC. Okay. Cool. I was gonna do something. I already forgot what I was gonna do. I forgot what I was gonna do. Oh no. I think I kind of did everything I needed to, though. Because, like, we got a more stable Amethyst supply. Oh yeah, now we go back to, equipment, I guess. Go back to gear assembly. So I made 3 of these. Reach authority level 12, okay. Then 1, 2, 3. Then 1, 2. And then I need 4 of these. Well, actually, probably would have been better to do these. Then, well, no, I already made. Yeah, I guess I can worry about set bonuses later.
Still waiting for something?
I already put in the effort to make it all, so I guess it's too late to worry about that.
A fine product of industrial manufacturing.
Yeah, it's too late to do anything about it.
The fruit of the automated industry complex.
Okay. And then
One who made
just have to go.
this really gave it a lot of thought.
Okay. There we are. That stuff. Alright. And then we could probably just... Oh. Regional development metrics have been earned by doing various explorational activities. Some RDM has already been earned. Okay. Also, off the various milestones. Okay. Multiple ways to earn RDM, including exploration and supplying goods to regional outposts. Earning enough RDM will raise the regional development level. Makes various functions available. Okay. Alright. So... run stock bills and deposit. Okay. Boost order acquisition, order advance, yep. Okay. I feel like I probably should go back to this outpost and turn that on. Because we have a much, because of our Originium output. So yeah, we actually probably should head over there and do that real quick. Oh, rare ores. Okay. Let's teleport back to the refugee pass. I don't think I'm going to outfit this one with a electric drill. Because I don't feel like putting more strain on everything by doing that. I'm just going to have to hope my everything can hold up with... everything can hold up with another source of automation, I guess. Output ports, Reginium, and that should start up the this again. Yep, this is going again. So now there's another concentrate. This is getting raised as well as components being made. Alright. Now that's up and running again. Actually, wait. We can can also grab this, since now we can actually interact with these. Then we can also head back to the drill site we have over here.
High threat hostile. Approach with caution.
This ain't normal. Clearing the way for the rescue.
All variables.
Okay, we're gonna have to deal with these guys.
Your end awaits.
Verify and record personal status teams.
Okay.
Limited outcome achieved through strong teamwork.
We made another step forward, Enfielders.
I don't know if this is going the right way. I can't tell. There's just... Oh, so there's a... Okay, so there's a amethyst depot there. Or deposit. Oh, gold bug. Okay. Memo beacon. Good stuff, cheers. Alright. Easy stash. Oh. Access to the depot in my backpack. Alright. Alright. And then we can also get this. Okay. So what other upgrades can we get? Well, okay, looks like the only thing else we can get is the Wilderness Aid. Okay. So I got medical towers now. Now we have to get... Now you have to upgrade to tier 2 before we can actually get any more upgrades. Okay. Let's head back to the hub. So I think we've lollygagged enough. Alright, I'm not paying attention. Okay, what? Alright. Objective. Yeah, right. Drafting also seems to be yelling at me for something. Oh, arts file. Oh. Okay, that's revive. Okay, that's a revive item. Okay. Dang, that is very useful. Okay, let's go pass over this ore. Here you are.
Endman,
Take my hard-earned resources, why don't you?
Originium ore and amethyst ore?
Yes, take the minerals.
Nicely done! Our energy problem is now history. The landslide clearing team has been assembled. Once the preparations are complete,
All right.
the team can begin their work.
Good job. Is there anything else we're short on?
A lot. Gear, tools, overhaul kits. But we should be able to take care of them. Vanikov is responsible for directing the work on the site. You can talk to him to learn more about the situation.
I need to actually focus. Okay.
I wonder how we'd go about this operation.
Alright.
I'd better refer to
Happy,
the
good
intel I
job.
have and come up with a few emergency backups.
Alright. Plot, continue.
So you really are the administrator. Thank you so much for helping out.
I like your accent.
Everyone's ready to get some work done, but we got a small problem.
There is no need for such formalities here. Given the urgency of our situation, just go ahead and tell us what you need.
Mr. Andre insists that we keep ether counters during work. The issue is these devices have quite a heavy load, and we haven't had time to modify our standard coveralls.
I understand Mr. Andre's concerns. Mr. Vanikov, if modifying your standard crew coveralls is a problem, we can produce new protective suits for your crew.
What? But I don't think we can just build a garment factory right now.
I mean, I kind of already have. leave that to us.
Endfield has a comprehensive plan for precision manufacturing, centered around our protocol automation core.
Yeah, I might have already made a mini garment factory. Whoops. Yep, all kind of gear. My overalls. Yep. I already acquire a gear template to assemble the gear, specified gear. Some gear templates can be acquired by gaining authority levels. Others can be found by exploring the world. Gear assembly requires stock builds and gear components. Value stock builds can be earned by defeating enemies or performing regional developments and outpost activities. Gear components can be produced using the AIC factory facility gearing unit. To unlock this facility by researching specific AIC technologies in the AIC factory plan. The gear unit must then be constructed and placed in the... Yeah. I already have all this... No. I don't want to do... No. I already have this. Well, chat, we've just been forced into another tutorial and comedically long loading screen. I hope you're happy, game. Because I'm not. Fucking hell. I literally have the thing already a part of my factory, and I already have it set up. It's just like, like the fact that like the fact that this is my biggest issue of Enfield so far honestly kind of says a lot how much I'm actually enjoying it. Like, yeah. Like, the fact that my biggest issue is literally just the fucking loading screens. The fucking loading times is, like, says a lot. I imagine it probably won't be worse. I imagine it'll probably be better if once I stop streaming. It'll actually, you know, be a actually bearable time. Oh, I could have just plugged the refining unit straight into the gearing unit. What am I doing? Yep. I've already done this. Fuck you. I don't need a tutorial for this. Yeah, so I probably need to... Yeah, I probably should... Yep, production's begun. What? Okay. Alright, yep, shut up, I know what I'm doing. Okay, there we go. Five out of one. Okay. Oh, no, I wanted to read that actually. Damn. Okay, well, whatever. But hey, we got a blueprint. We can actually set things up faster. Despite the fact that I've technically already set something up and it's kind of garbage. So, I think what I probably could do is end up, like, dismantling what I have set up. And just, rebuild it with the, rebuild it through the... Actually, yeah, I think I think we're going to, take down everything I have right now and then rebuild it. See if I can get things more clustered together and a little more efficient. But then again, the way I have it now is like, I don't have it like, so it's like immediately feeding into the thing. I have it so it's like where the refineries aren't feeding right into it. I'm actually, the way I have it set up is so like the refineries are feeding back into the depot, and then I'm pulling from the depot to craft things. Because like my intent isn't to just like craft them and then immediately shove them into the thing. It's like I kind of want to have a backlog of that stuff.
Here, I'll show you the ropes.
Entering core AIC area.
Kind of wish it auto-completed all this so I don't have to actually
We'll need some
go through all the...
components. They're essential for gear manufacturing.
Okay, make the overalls, okay. Now I just magically have another set. I'm sorry, I need 4. Sorry, my bad.
It's done. And then we can now hand them out to the crew.
Hey friends, how's it going? We're almost ready, just wrapping things up.
Okay. Swear to God, if I one more fucking interruption, I'm gonna lose my fucking mind. Really, I hope they fit.
Okay then.
I'm not taking, great, now I have to craft another one because I'm not taking the one Prolica has.
Hey friends, how's it
Here they are, hope they fit.
Oh, they look wonderful. We can definitely use them. Thank you so much, Enfielders.
Brand new gear out of thin air. Incredible. You made all these with your AIC system?
I heard so many stories about you Enfielders, but the real deal is just impressive. If things were always this effortless, life would be a breeze.
All right, I'm ready for the job.
Everyone seems pretty pumped, Edmund. Now that the crew is ready, our next step is to repair and modify a suitable vehicle. The field crew can take care of the disassembly and replacement of parts. I gotta work on a suite of customized components. They will give the vehicle some essential upgrades.
Edmund, research the parts fitting tech on our AIC factory plan. After that, we'll be all set.
The core component of the drill
Oh
requires
my
amethyst parts. Let's make some with the fitting unit.
Well, hey, at least it's not telling me to. At least it's not telling me to I do have a fitting unit, right? Yep. Yeah, I'm going to need to... Okay, so... What does this need? Amethyst parts. Okay, what's the recipe for amethyst parts? Okay, fibers. Okay. I... Stop talking. Game, please. Fibers. I wouldn't be surprised if I end up needing to turn this off because it ends up pulling fibers away from the gearing unit. That seems to be making it much faster, which means it's making it much faster, which means it's probably making it faster than I can. It's probably draining him. It's draining him faster than I can make him. Okay, that should be enough, at least for now. Okay. Yeah, this is probably why... Okay, so actually, if I go to the tech tree... I don't care. Okay, so we need to get tier 2 because we probably want to get a splitter. So that way we can take the refining units and have it so it actually branches off into the fitting unit and the gearing unit. And then maybe also the depot so it can actually store it. So maybe we can store them for use as well. And then the same for the refining unit where it goes to gearing unit and maybe the depot as well. Because, yeah, we only have so many output ports. We only have 6 output ports, and the way we have things set up now is going to use too many of them. So splitters are definitely our priorities. Getting a splitter is definitely our priorities. Definitely our priority, not priority. Why am I saying priorities? The hell did I just do? Okay.
Give the amethyst parts to Andre, and we'll just wait for them to finish.
Okay.
The work.
Okay. Deposit these. And then I think I'm gonna have to call it soon because
How are we doing with the
I think I'm generally been going too long. I think we probably should just call it a day at some point soon.
Reverse gear. Check. Stabilizing out triggers. Check. Initiating signal testing. All good.
Okay. Whoa, look at them. Ain't those beaut.
Construction vehicle upgrades are complete. All the moving parts are in place. This efficiency is miraculous. It's like a dream.
A dream that's coming true. The AIC factory is working far better than I expected. We gotta expand our mass production plans.
And make sure you give me the new budget as soon as you have it.
Endfield has constructed many large industrial machines, but this is our first time using the AIC to build one on the fly. This is a first step towards our grand vision. Endman, just imagine how many lives we can improve with our construction capacity.
Prep work seems to be going well. We finally have some good news for a change.
That means you got some bad news for us.
The quarry suffered significant damage. We received multiple distress calls from the crews there. We've dispatched a rescue team, but it was hastily prepared. They might not be able to cover all scenarios. I hope you can check the area if you have the time to spare, Endman.
Our preparations seem complete, but...
But... what is it?
No, sorry. It was nothing.
In any case, we should make sure all preparation work is carried out accordingly. Pocus and I are ready to help if you have questions about the AIC factory.
If you want to add more features to our AIC, you can use this expansion core.
Oh.
It will provide a more advanced factory development plan.
There are many things we can do.
Oh damn, that was fast.
Expand our AIC factory, help crewmates in the other areas, and much more. The decision is yours, Administrator.
Alright, well, I guess we're tearing everything down, or I guess we're already gonna go tear everything down and rebuild. A higher authority level is required to progress through the main mission. Gaining authority levels also provides various rewards such as gear templates and higher sanity limits. The administrator can earn operational XP via various activities such as completing missions and protocol spaces, exploring the world, and placing mining rigs. Having enough operational XP raises the authority level. Open the protocol synchronizer to open the authority level screen and see the rewards at various authority levels. Well, hey, ain't that a convenient stopping point? We literally can't progress any further. Unencrypted SOS. Okay. Do you have the sender's location? Strong interference. Okay. It's on credits. Gotcha. Okay. So that's either, well, it just said we have to, yeah, we need 15. Then area defense missions and a new area. Okay. Hey, ain't that a convenient place to stop? Okay. Unlock tier 2. Wants us to get power thermal banks, but I need splitters. Like, yeah, no, I need splitters. So. Okay. Okay, I think the reason it's yelling at me about this is because, oh my god! Okay. Wow, we got a lot of shit. Alright. We're still not done with past missions? Okay, no, I just wanted to show me, I guess. Alright.
So,
Oh, yeah, I got more stuff down here. So we got weekly routine. Something weekly, apparently. Okay, this is a story quest. And, okay, so 2 story quests. Or operator quests, I guess. Oh yeah, it's just throwing me back straight to headhunt. Okay. Well, last one. Last one of these, I guess. So, who do we get? Who are we getting?
Ember, Knight of the Order of Steel Oath, reporting for duty. As bound by the pact, I shall obey your command until the crusade concludes.
That is honestly hilariously appropriate. That's honestly, I kind of can't help but find that appropriate. I can't help but find that very appropriate. For what... okay, choices. Okay, yeah. I'll deal with that later. I guess we can pull on this again. Because why not? Oh. Got a lot of 5-star weapons. Ooh. Alright, wedge. Wedge hand cannons. Alright. Dang. Okay. But yeah, that was a very, honestly, that was honestly a kind of funnily appropriate, 6-star to get. Like, I'm not mad, that was honestly kind of, that's honestly really appropriate. Okay. So, is there a way to exchange the tokens we already have?
Originium will carve a path for us.
The tokens we already have maxed out. Because there's a way in Arknights to do that. So I'm wondering if there's one here. It's probably the store. Because that's how it was. Yep, here we got a report. So we are going to have to... Yeah, we got 80 per minute over 60, and then 60 over 30, so... Yeah, we need to... Yeah, I probably need to do some stuff there. Okay, so... Acquisition Center. Alright. So is there somewhere here where we can... drop our access tokens? This is under headhunts. It's probably gonna be under Arsenal Exchange, actually. No, that's not what I wanted. Oh, potential exchange. Oh, yeah, right there. Token exchange quota. goes. Alright. Okay, so yeah, that's where it was. Yeah, I think that's a good place to stop for today. I don't think I'm gonna. Okay, like I think I'll probably keep playing. Keyword being I think. I'm not sure if I actually will. But like, yeah, I think I think I'm done for today. We've been going for nearly 8 hours. I need to get food. Yeah, I think I should just stop before. Yeah, I should probably just stop for now. I'll pick the game. Like I'll play the game on stream again, sometime. I'm not sure when. I think I said that before. I don't know. I don't know. Might play it every month, like monthly or something. I don't know. But yeah, yeah, I'm heading out. So, yeah. Oh, okay. So it's still reacting as if my mouse is as if I'm tabbed in. My mouse is I'm not tabbed in. Why is it? That's funny. Okay. Yeah. So yeah, thanks for stopping by, everyone. I got a stream tomorrow. I think it's Alan Wake 2. I need to check again, but I think it is. So yeah, yeah. And then I think we also have we have Persona 3 Reload on Saturday. So yeah, and then there's also always whenever. So yeah, I'll see you all whenever, I guess. Whether it be one of the upcoming streams or sometime next week or whenever. I don't know. But yeah, I'll see you guys next time. Yeah. Have a good one, everyone. Till next time.